Wow. Okay, well, first of all, oh, there I am. I don't know what I don't know why it took me a minute to show up there. Hello, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport. We're gonna be undergoing some tribulations today, as I am sure. Firstly, why is nothing showing? Blah. Why? Oh boy. But welcome, Dragon. Welcome, Tribal. Welcome, Tipsy. This is the first stream of my new system, and of course I tested it, but that means nothing. It behaves how it wants when I go live, so we're trying to figure out currently why it is not working. I think I just forced it to. Let's see. There we go. So ScribbleSupport now works on a full screen system. Rather than seeing split screens with your tiny little sections that you have to stare at, it should cycle through everyone's full screen rather than having to see the little tiny thumbnails. So we will see in a minute if it decides to indeed actually scroll to Seph's screen. Let's see. The other exciting thing is Seph is now a Fugi, so if Seph spontaneously turns into a mountain, I apologize, because for some reason my CSS is not working today. That's the first time that's ever happened. I have no idea why that would be. I've not updated like OBS or the WebSocket or anything to suggest that it's no longer compatible with my version or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Tablet. Okay, there we go. All right, cool.
I will be drawing. I'm just eating my breakfast super quickly because I totally didn't sleep in until 3 p.m.
That's okay.
It's fine. I don't want to throw up by eating too fast, so that's against Twitch TOS.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm getting worried here that I feel like it's been a minute and it has not switched to your screen, so why might that be? We're doing it live, everybody. If I look under here and I look at the variable viewer, it is currently set to not scroll. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's not scrolling. So if I push this button, we wait another minute. Yeah, today's prompt, boop. I did not put that in my canvas yet. What is it? Short goat archer. Getting that open. There it is. Yeah. So I will be drawing some manner of small gremlinoid goat creature with a bow. Maybe a crossbow?
Crossbows.
And I think I might try and style it after. Hey, it worked! Alright, cool.
Hey, sweet. I have nothing to show, but ew.
Well, it kind of worked, so now we get to see if it cycles back to me as it should. That's step 1 completed. But yeah, I follow an artist on Twitter. I think he goes by the handle J Playa. He draws fun little creatures of goat and bunny variety. where the bunnies are nuns and the goats are demons, and they have like little character classes. Like there's a sneaky one and an archer one, and like a big two-handed cross wielding one. they're very fun designs. Yeah, Jaya. Yeah. Hey, it worked. All right, cool. So I might try and make some manner of little goat creature in that style. Little demon goat archer. With the red skin and the white hair. So, what kind of pose model do I go out with? And apologies for my voice. I've been coughing a lot. It is just a thing that is inflicted upon me during this season, and I can't make it stop. So I'm all raspy.
La 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 la.
Fa la 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 la. Oh, I do have this. That's not really style. I like the hands on that thing, but about it. Short is part of the prompt, so I feel like I should try to aim for a more short stacky build than is my default. I did not gather any reference for that though, as I am smart. You know what? Let's test something else here. Zoom in on Seth. Hey, that works. Zoom back on me. Cool. Turn off toggle so it'll just stay on me until Seth is done eating. Let's see if that all works.
I'm sorry, I'm almost done.
It's okay. No worries. There we go. That's a good gremlin shape. Now pose. I have no earthly idea. I downloaded some recently. Do we have any fun ones in here that could be adapted to an archer? Maybe this. Have them like crouching with their bow. Eh. It is really not tracking my face well right now. What is wrong with you? Which one of these is the recalibrate button? I've forgotten. I think it's this one. Yep. Wow. I can't squint. There we go. Okay. Archer poses. No. Might maybe excuse to draw them really cheeky, as I am wont to do.
Did you get your login bonus today?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Everyone in the audience, log into Clip Studio, get your free Clippy.
Clippy gets you free things, or gets you things like brushes,
Yeah.
custom figures, like what Batbug is using. Poses! Fancy poses and pose packs. And
There's a lot of awesome stuff for free on the Clip Studio Asset Store, but every now and then you see something that's really cool and it's not free, so it's good to have some Clippy. Like that scratch brush. That's probably my top recommend right now. If you don't have it yet, let me go to my favorites here. If you've watched my streams, you've probably seen me use it because I use it frequently. This one right here. Content 1834154. It just throws down scratches and they look great. It's awesome for metal things and making things look worn and old. I've done it on like stone walls and shit. It's very nice. Highly recommend this brush. And it's 20 Clippy.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
That's amazing, considering if you use the login bonus for 10 days straight, you get a whole 100 in addition to whatever you got.
Yeah,
Clip
how much do we get out of this?
A lot.
30, 60, 110 for 5 days.
Just look at how much Clippy you guys are missing out on.
But yeah, it's available until the 24th of next month, and there's only 20 rewards on here, so you have like a month and a half, well, actually more like just a month now.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah. You have a month to get 20 rewards, so you can miss some days and it's fine, but yeah, getting any of this for free is valuable, because a lot of things that aren't free are like 10 or 20 Clippy, so
yeah,
it's good.
You can start now and get it and get all of them without any issue.
Yep.
Start doing it. Ah.
Free stuff, yeah.
Free stuff, hell yeah. America. Wait, it's a Japanese company. Never mind. Oh no, the caffeine's kicking in. I'm so sorry.
No, that's good.
Just hope. My nose has bled like twice this week, and every time I get like the sniffles or like feel like my nose is running, I freak out. I'm like, oh no, not again.
Oh.
It is like painfully dry here lately.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I
mean, I'll take dryness over humidity anytime, but like, damn.
My family likes to run the heat really high in the winter, so I am encrustining a little bit more every night.
Oh. Scratch brush. Scratch brush again. Da-na-na-na.
Appropriate music too. We got Helltaker music going.
Hell yeah.
And make a little demon goat.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is vaguely... Ooh, my tablet is not where my hand wants it to be.
Gotta recalibrate.
Whoa, whoa. Can I draw?
No, can you? Public school teachers.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try my best, because I was scrolling ScribbleSupport the other day, and I noticed that like the last 4 things that I've drawn have been like the exact same, like upturned nose looking down at you smugly, you know?
I mean,
so
it's a good pose.
I need to stop.
Yeah. It's a good pose, but also, yeah.
Diversify your portfolio.
So instead, down-turned nose looking up at you smugly, as if over the
Perfect.
rim of their glasses.
Perfect. The smug cannot be denied. As I learned the last time I tried drawing myself, I'm like, what if I tried giving myself a soft expression? Nope. Smug every time. So mad about it.
Push this pose a little bit more.
And there really isn't like that many good. I haven't found any like actually good short stack models that aren't like weird.
Yeah. The best quote unquote that I've found, and it's not very good, is one that's meant to be Nendoroid. This one here. It's like, it's okay, but
It's
that's
fine.
It's not quite short stack, you know.
Yeah, and like the one that I use like as the reference for myself is easily adaptable, but like, I was hoping for something that already had the big booba on it to make my life a little bit easier, and to not be so skinny in the middle. Again, to make my life a little bit easier.
Right.
Like, I can do it. I've used this model enough that I can adapt it, but I'm lazy.
I need some pictures of Jaya's work on my other screen. Yes, they have very circular heads. Circle. I really like his art. He has those like very chunky, deliberate shapes that I like what Forrest does too. Here, this is safe. There's nothing naughty about this one. Here you go. Here's the goats in question, or one of them.
Goat.
So this one's got like a bunny nun that they killed. But I love the big chunky hands. You guys know that. I like the very like stiff shapes that he uses for the fur tufts. Like they're just triangles. I like it. Big teeths. Very expressive face. I like it. So I'm gonna try and make one of these creatures, because that's something that his community regularly does, is they'll make up their own like bunny character or goat character. Here you go. There's a better picture. There's more variety with their types, you know. So there's like the taller, like traditionally sexy looking ones, or this one's like a nerdy one with a cowl. I like that one a lot. This one's just fluff. I love that one. This one's all big and buff, so that they have very fun like character diversity in their models. So it's very easy to like insert your own, you know, because they're all just so wild that it's very open to the fandom, like creating their own ideas. I like that. I'm gonna have to think of what kind of horns to give this thing.
I scrolled down far enough that my laziness is switched to, I'll just use the same model I always use. At least it's got the thighs.
Gotta give him those big ol' rippers. In fact, I think I'm gonna build that into this model. Should have bigger hands. Oh, also I got a new microphone stand. So let me know if you guys notice a difference, like if I need to rebalance my audio, if I'm too quiet or too loud compared to Discord or my music. Please let me know.
Good on the Discord end, anyway.
And yes. I really wish you could push this further. Like I like this this interface here with like the visual graph of like what you're doing to scale the character. But you see down here it has numbers that are associated with that crosshair position, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to like literally type a number so that it might break out of the graph, but you should still be able to manually type a number to just like hyper exaggerate something, you know? I would like that.
So I looked up Archer in poses. I noticed a discrepancy.
Huh?
The ones with male models are dynamic, cool, sturdy.
Uh-huh.
The women have
And the
broken
female
backs.
ones are, yeah, the women are
Sexy.
trying over hard to be cutesy, and their knees are always pointed together, right?
they gotta like have tits and ass in the pose.
Yeah. OBS should be back.
It came back up for like a second, and now it's gone again.
Am I back? It's green.
And you're back. People might need to
Cool,
refresh.
off to a great start. There's no telling what caused that.
Neat.
Possibly a stiff gust, you know? Hopefully that doesn't keep on happening, but it's stormy outside, as it is literally every Friday. You know, big surprise. So, apologies. If I somehow ever become, like, stable financially, I will be moving somewhere else. You know, someplace that was built in the last 200 years that maybe has underground fucking power lines. All right, I said short stack and then I started drawing my normal figure. How do I...
Add extra.
I need to bring up reference. I need to do that on the other screen because one of my favorite short stack artists draws a lot of naked ones. Huff's love. I will say that unashamedly. I love their art. But they do often elude.
Oh no.
Oh no! In my Christian Twitter? See if I can just find something real quick that gives a general view of the proportions. That one's not bad. I think I'd like it a little bit more exaggerated than that. Oh yes, and hello Game Lycan. Sorry you came in while my internet was shitting itself. Welcome. Concept for the guest book is a bat grub holding a birthday cupcake, but I'm struggling with how it's being held. Yeah. I don't got hands. You can draw me with hands if you want. You can give me funny little insect limbs, or just draw my full figure instead of the grub. Yeah, give me hyper realistic hands.
Hyper realistic, like human hands. That make
Yeah.
it extra uncanny. Or yeah, you can go like little nubs, like
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, it doesn't really show up on this model, but I did intend for the grub concept to have like little caterpillar nubbins, you know, like their little walkie things that they've got.
Oh, suction tips. They feel really weird when they're crawling on you.
This is when I miss using pure ref. For anyone who hasn't heard of that, there's a free program called Pure Ref, like short for reference. And it's a really awesome little utility thing that you can just feed images into, and then you can give it like an area. So on your second monitor, or a dedicated screen space on your main monitor, or whatever. And then you can have it like smartly stack all of the pictures that you give it so that they're all like visible. It's very cool. Basically, it's a tool that lets you quickly and efficiently make like a reference board that you can have float somewhere. You can even make like the background transparent so that you can watch like a YouTube video in like a blank space that you leave on the board, or or whatever. You know, you could have it float over your art, your like main art monitor. Just have it like up in the corner. It's very cool. But I stopped using it just because Twitch TOS. Oftentimes I can't show my references. So I stopped bothering, but it's still very cool and useful. Would recommend. Hi, Kyrie. All right, so yeah, the secret to the short stack is the hips. Just wild hips.
Yes. That is like the bare minimum. Like, they don't need to be chesty, but they gotta have big hips, thighs, and booty. Bonus points if there's a little bit of belly too.
Yeah.
People don't put enough bellies on their characters, but little bellies are cute.
Yeah. I would do it more, but I don't know how. But I do like it.
I mean, honestly, all it often takes is just like a little bit of, like a line, a little bit of a line underneath the belly button. And like, oftentimes that's like enough. Maybe just add some contour shading to accentuate. If you ever want to try, bellies are one of my favorite things to draw, so like, can help out if you ever need.
Yeah. Oh, right, and these things have goat legs. Do they have digitigrade legs? Do they? Kinda. It looks like he breaks the rules. Like, in some poses they have digitigrade legs, but in other poses they don't. But all right, let's try and adhere to that then. So the full extension should be, there should be like a hook there. Exaggerated. that. They have little hooves.
Poop or not to poop? Always the question. And what kind of goat? It is an important question.
That. I feel like that's correct.
I try to find like types of wild goats. Apparently there's a wild goat that's called just wild goat. Thanks. Thanks, humans. You're so creative sometimes
Yeah,
with naming
thank you,
things.
scientific community.
Like, goddamn. Ooh, ibexes are goats. That's fucking cool.
Are they? Interesting.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they are, or at least, like, in the very least, like, super closely related. Like enough that they're just like the cousins.
Ibexes are cool.
Ibex goats. Ibex and ibexes are any species of wild goat. So yeah, they're goats.
Neat.
Cool.
They're part of the capra genus. Alright, cool. So this is now an ibex. Because ibexes are fucking neato. It gives me the excuse to give big fuck off horns to this lady.
Yeah. Welcome, Killzone. Oh, you're doing stuff now, right? Can I
Yeah.
toggle to you? Okay. There we go.
Another important question: do ibex females have smaller horns? What is the
there a
sexual dimorphism?
consistency? There's a 3-foot snowdrift in your backyard. I'm a little bit jealous.
Hell
I kind of
yeah.
miss the snow, to be honest. I don't get snow where I am anymore. Oh, they
I mean, as
don't
long as
even
it's
like
not blocking
all
any
have
doors,
the
it's
same
good.
kind of fur. Some of them have fur on their arms and some of them don't. I guess I will just do what I feel suits.
I hate when things don't give me visual reference. It's like, you can tell me these things, but it's not gonna sink in until I see it. Like
The
this
wind is
whole ass
threatening to tear
paper.
off the siding from your garage. Oh, good lord.
Oh, okay, that's less good.
It's also currently very windy where I am, which is probably the cause of my internet outage.
Same. Like, all of North America is just like, it's windy.
Windy.
Windy. Like, I love that, like, right now, that just seems to be, like, the thing that all North Americans can agree with right now, is windy. Because I know we're on, like, practically different coasts.
Yeah.
Steam, don't tell me that Elden Ring is on sale. That's tempting. Son of a... Okay, what is... I gotta see. I've been on the fence about getting it for fucking months now, so it's just like... Oh, neat, and my brother is judging me for getting Endwalker. That's... says the person who was the first one to recommend me Final Fantasy.
I want to stylize their bow in some way too. I don't know how to do that.
It's still $56. I'm good. I'll hold off on Elden Ring a little longer. I can't justify that right now. What? Squished. Raz, why would you squish the bug? It's a good bug. Eats all the other smaller bugs. Accident. Oh, did you sneeze? They're very small, yeah.
This is just like the time that Raz accidentally fucking killed me in huntshowdown.com. Actually, I don't know if Raz has ever done that. I know Guy and Asterfell have multiple times. Welcome, Mara. Scored. So that game kind of came and left, huh? Everyone was talking about it for like a week. It was gone.
Well, I think part of the reason is because there was like, from what I was hearing, it was literally some people despised it and hated it very, very passionately, and then other people loved it equally as passionately.
Really?
So it was
weird.
Yeah, I heard some people call it like absolute like garbage trash because of like glorifying a lot of shit. Quotation marks. I think a lot of people don't know what the word glorifying means, but you know, that's another whole argument.
I could say something very political into that context. I will refrain.
Yeah. We won't get into that. Some people need to look at a dictionary.
Certain terms, especially in my country, are often misused and misunderstood. Like a certain right that we have as citizens, a certain freedom, if you will, of a specific variety.
Speech, bear arms.
Speech,
yeah. Privacy. Oh wait, that was taken away. I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on from controversy.
The TLDR is it is common nowadays to weaponize the term free speech as a catch-all for you're not allowed to disagree with my opinion. But that's not what that means. You should look it up sometime.
And also, to non-Americans, aka other Canadians, our version of free speech is not the same. Stop treating it like it is.
I really enjoy Scorn's atmosphere and art direction. Yeah, I thought the game looked really cool, but in the same sense that everything looked kind of the same because it's all meat and geekerism, you know? So it looks really cool. Yeah.
If you like Hellraiser, you'll probably like Scorn, at least visually. I think some people hated it because from what I understand from someone who hasn't played it, it's kind of one of those, it's kind of technically a game, but you're just basically like, it's a set piece and interactive story.
Yeah.
And I think those are fine. I think you can still call them games.
Yeah.
Like, they're as much of games as,
okay,
like...
It's probably just another matter of overinflated expectations, but that's I can't even blame that on the person, because the games industry is built to create that now. So
Yeah, and like, I don't know, I consider them as
To
much
be
as games as
expected.
like Mad Libs
hmm.
or Choose Your Own Adventure.
And yeah, like
things.
in the definition is, if we didn't have free speech, you could get put in jail for calling the president a stinky doo-doo head. But you don't get put in jail for that because we have free speech. That does not mean you can say whatever the fuck racist, homophobic, transphobic shit you want and not face consequences for it. It's not what that means.
And also, in theory, freedom of religion doesn't just mean Christianity.
Yeah.
In theory, and then it's not just America that's a problem. That's also
Yeah.
a problem up here in Canada.
Anywho, ibexes are neat.
And yes, free speech is specifically a government. What would the word be? It's for the government. You can't get put in federal prison for something that you say. That's what free speech means. But, you know, companies are privatized, and they also can do whatever the fuck they want because they're private. They're not part of the government. So if you say something that a company doesn't like, they can deny you service. There is no law saying they can't do that. Anywho, try not being a dick. Back to goat. That's looking pretty short stacky. I'm pretty happy with that. This leg is off. I like the other leg better. How do I... Try not being a dick. MTF people right now. You know what I mean. Hey, Butcher.
Goth goat. Can I make this ibex goth? And just
Is it gonna be a goth
Probably.
goat? I mean, mine's gonna be like satanic. That's tangentially related, right?
I mean,
It doesn't have to be, but it often
yeah,
is, you know?
yeah. I mean, go to fucking any like goth clothing store, clothing brand, and like half of it is going to have satanic.
You'll see
imagery.
pentagrams, yeah.
Yeah, and as somebody who's spiritually uncomfortable with pentagrams because of important meanings, it's very frustrating when it's just like, cute thing. Oh, look, a pentagram charm that isn't easily reversible.
Neat, I love it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, that angle is wrong, but I was intending for them to be holding like an arrow up to their teeth, and maybe biting it, or like picking their teeth with it, or something. I can get that idea back in. Just gotta twist their wrist a little bit. Yeah, like right
The
there.
answer is no, Black Travel. There isn't. Not really. I mean, okay, so the pentagram thing is because of specific meanings, but like on like the points of the stars. And for me, it's like the point of the star that's like when it's upright, when it's a pentacle. The top one is spirit, so like deity.
Are you giving an example
concept.
visually right now? Should I zoom in on you?
I mean, I can
Uh-oh. I zoomed.
after raid.
Oh, hello? Hello, Slimy Jade, welcome. Welcome, everybody. A slimy hello. Well, let's see if my shout-out thing is working today. I think my tablet froze. Let me restart my... It was probably when my internet died. My Stream Deck lost connection to my computer. But yes, hello, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Batbug Doodles, and this is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along with us. It's an open participation art day. What? Sorry. Things are happening. This is refusing to open now. Oh boy. Things are going great. Hello? I'm trying to get... Alright, well, I'm just gonna do it over here. We're opening this. We're opening this. We're gonna do it on the computer instead. Shout out for my raider. You were playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. That sounds awesome. How did that go?
That sounds phenomenal.
I
just love it that it exists. I don't think I'll ever play it, but...
Alright. Tablet. Restart. You're doing funky things. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. And I hope you all are ready for some doodling. We're doodling today.
And yeah, to finish a quick thought real quick. Yeah, exactly that, Tribal. With typically satanic traditions, it's the spirit goes at the bottom because they value the physical and the blah 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 a lot more, and personal stuff a lot more than higher beings.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Wicca, a lot of neo-pagan, it's the opposite. And so to a lot of people like myself, a pentagram isn't good. It isn't a good symbol. It's kind of similar to like an upside down cross.
Right.
So like when you're also goth, and a lot of goth clothes have pentagrams all over them, it's like, well, shit.
Yeah. And I think that's just because normally it kind of goes for like everything vaguely punk-ish. Like if you're anti-normal, a lot of those trends tend to get lumped together.
Yeah.
So like same with like punk music often has like Satanism or anti-religion in it, just because that's kind of the mood of the thing. So same goes for Gothic. It's often associated with
and completely like taking my own personal beliefs out of it. Pentagrams look cool. Like art, like that. It just, they're a neat symbol. Like they're kind of neato, and they can be put into a lot of things to make them look edgy. And there's a lot of ways. Like one of the popular ways is having like strappy stuff on the chest that is in the shape of a pentagram, and it's just like that looks neat and cute. But at the same time, I don't want a pentagram over my heart, you know?
Yeah.
But that's just like a personal choice. Not every Wiccan feels the same way that I do. There are some that like feel like there's a time and place for a pentagram versus a pentacle. But that's just my own personal stance on it. That like I get, not squeaky isn't the right way. It just kind of like makes me spiritually uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Makes
speak
sense.
for every Wiccan.
Oh, sorry everybody if you hear funny background noise. I'm about to get an ad on my Stream Deck application that I'm restarting here. Don't be something weird.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. I've
Yeah, but I
gotten
have been called...
very directedly religious and political ads on this program. All right,
but-
we turn scrolling back on. There we go.
Woo.
I have control again.
Yeah. But yeah, I have been called
cats.
Satanist just for like existing.
Yeah.
Just like, oh yeah, like you, like, oh, Wicca. Wicca's the same as Satanism, right? No, it's not.
no,
It's really
actually.
not. You read like
Being a Baptist is the same as being a Christian, right?
yeah, like Baptists. Yeah, Baptists and Catholics are the same, right? Like a lot of them
You get
have
ads for
fucking
watching your own
pagan
stream.
things.
No. My stream deck, air quotes with my non-existent hands. My stream deck is a tablet. I have a programming application that just has an Android version. So I didn't get a stream deck. I just have a Android tablet that serves as my stream deck. And when I open that application on my stream deck, it plays an ad.
The 100th time I wish that I could animate. I wish I could animate, like, Bappa Nubs trying to do air quotes. It's like kind of half folding.
Normally it's not a problem because it only plays one and then I just have it running, but it needed to be restarted, so I was worried that it would play out of my tablet and pick up on my mic. Ear quotes. I just curled the tips of my ears. I like that. I like your little goat, by the way. I hadn't been looking at them. I love that trope. I'm actually surprised it didn't occur to me to do it myself, but I love the short stacks that are like thick in the middle and then have like tiny little feet. I like that.
Yeah, it's like a lot of goats have like tiny little feet in comparison, so like that's how I prefer to do my satyrs. It's like tiny little feet, little feet, little hooves. How did they stand? It's a mystery. Yeah, I'm still divided on whether or not I want to keep her flat or give a booba.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm happy with this as long as it keeps working. I would love it to crossfade, but Lord help me if OBS just refused to do that. So it's a very jarring hard cut between each screen, but the crossfade just didn't work. I don't know what to tell you. It just wouldn't work. If I did it myself, like I went into OBS and like hid and showed the scenes with a fade transition, it worked fine. But for controlling it outside of the root scene itself, it would crossfade into a blank screen and then suddenly show the content. So it was effectively a hard cut anyway, just with a crossfade transition. And I don't know why it wouldn't work, but it wouldn't work, so we're stuck with this. I guess if I really wanted to, I could force it to fade by just having a cover, like just a sheet of black that fades in to hide the cut and then fades out. I guess I could do that if I really wanted to. I should do that on a different layer. I wish I could forget Outer Wilds so that I could play it again. Shapes. And what are we thinking? Fur up to the shoulder? I think I like fur up to the shoulder. Or do we do fur to the elbow? Also, I don't know why I'm sketching in blue today. That's just something that happened. It's working out. Lemon! Hello, Spadicle. You still hanging out with Beret for their anniversary? ScribbleSupport.
Hi, Spadicle. Hi, Nor.
Hello, Door.
Just realized I don't have music on. What is wrong with me?
About that, what happened? Beret's power went out. Oh, fuck.
No.
Poor Beret. But how does Beret's power go out? Aren't they battery powered?
The Bedouins died.
Have you experienced Robere yet, Seth?
Yeah, briefly.
Okay.
It struggled saying my name.
That's funny.
It just kept spelling it out. You know what?
Shoulder fur,
Fair.
elbow fur. I like both. You know what? Maybe elbow fur would be better if I give them like a little archer cowl. What do we think about that? Yeah. All right, so I definitely like the elbow fur with the cowl, but do I want to give them the cowl? That's the question. What are we talking about? The shocker. But yeah, check it out, Norris, Spadoinkle. I got my new setup all running. Everyone's full screen now, and it just cycles between them. Instead of having the tiny little split screens that you can't really see. Ah! Freshy. And it's really not wanting to track my face right today. It's weird. Ah! I might want to make the name tags a little bit more noticeable. Because they're part of the screen, so they go underneath my overlay. So like the fog is like over it, and it kind of blanks out the name tag a little bit. I might want to put like a white outline around it or something. I don't know. I also now have to ask the question, boob or no boob? Weather app says it's 47 degrees outside. Why is there 3 feet of snow then? No boob. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling no boob for this one. Last few have been none with left beef. Huh? Does that mean something to you?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Somebody like over 10 years ago, somebody ordered a pizza from Domino's with nothing except for beef on the left.
Huh.
And they delivered. It was funny. So.
What is going on there? Sometimes the scrolling is like going all fucky. Is anyone else seeing that, or is that just like a visual bug in my OBS? Does it like flicker weirdly between the two screens when it transitions?
Yeah, it did.
I will write that down on the list of shit to fix. Ah! Captain Jim Raynor, welcome. What do you call a laptop growing on your Christmas tree? A pineapple. Ooh. Thank you for the bits. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flickering screen. All right, so maybe if I turn off my fucking Stream Deck froze again. What the hell? Well, that's cool. That's great. I guess we're just gonna kill that for now and run it on the PC. I wonder if maybe it was because my Stream Deck was on, but it's like struggling for some reason, so both the computer app and the Stream Deck were trying to do it. That might be what was going fucky. Okay, so testing. Zoom player 1, Zoom player 2, or other way around. Player 2, player 1. Okay, it's doing it a bunch of extra times now for some reason. Why is it doing that? What if we just restart the Stream Deck, The Stream Deck app, I mean. Oh, there we go. Check the variable. It should not be scrolling. Yes, currently player counter 1, player number 2. Toggle. Let's see if that fixed it. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're feeling a non-boobed character. So do I want the little archer cowl? You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna give them shoulder fluff, no cowl, and we'll give them a quiver. That'll be like their clothing item, quote unquote, because that makes sense. What kind of quiver? Do we give them like a hip quiver? Or like a back quiver? Alright, I need to actually think about that. They're holding the bow in their left hand. That means they're right hand dominant, so the quiver, if it were on their hip, should be over here. But do we give them a little hip quiver with like a strappy? Alright, it fixed it. That transition, at least from the corner of my eye, looked like it didn't go wacky. It was probably just a side effect of my Stream Deck dying. Do a little bit of this to differentiate the shape. We would have some arrows in here. I will. Oh, I'm out of water. More water. All right. Hey, Koju. What are thou doing? We're making short goat archers. That is today's prompt. Oh, oops. This should be there. In that fur, there we go. Alright, so this is hip quiver. Oh no. You're back. How's the arting? It's going pretty good, I think. Seth has like a whole ass thing. I'm still trying to figure out my basic shape here. Just had a thought. Need to write that down real quick. It just occurred to me that I may have a loop in my code. That may be why the screens were flickering. I need to make sure that I turn off scrolling when I zoom in on a specific person. You just patted me and the hand didn't show up. Please, please, why? What is wrong with you? There's two of me. The one in the mirror.
Oh, I know.
It made the noise, which means my Stream Deck got the command, but it didn't pat me. It's not working when I do it either. Man, come on, man. I bet it probably lost authentication with VTube Studio. That's why. Because I restarted the application. Where's the funny button? VTube Studio integration. Refresh. There we go. Allow. There it is. That was the problem.
That is up your alley, Peppa.
Oh yeah? I like
Twitter
little
DMs.
creatures. Gotta go feed my dog something other than my pen, so I'll be right back. Yeah, do that.
Good luck, Koju.
Ooh, that's a good little creature.
Yeah, little Night Stalker.
I like him. All right, I gotta start sketching in black. I don't know why I'm sketching in blue. That's hard for you guys to see. Let's fix that. There we go. Right. So the other option is a shoulder quiver. It would need to be on this side. Yeah, Raz, I'm gonna be looking to play a lot of Hunt this weekend. Get that bonus XP. Yeah, I said it in Scath's thing. I don't know if you saw it, but I don't think the booster gives you more XP for completing your challenges. So I don't think you would get bonus XP from the challenges anyway. So it's just going to be giving us more XP for, like, you know, doing the event stuff. Still cool. And yeah, it's not only is it 20% extra XP, but it's 100% wildfire this weekend too. So I really want to play more. So they're toggling back and forth between 100% wildfire during the weekends and then 50% wildfire during the week. So that's cool. Quiver, if it goes that way, the Strappy would have to come this way. I gotta figure out horns. I think the hip quiver is more fun. We shall do that. All right, what do we got for? Not doing that. That is. It started flickering again. Son of a bitch. There goes that theory. So it's not my Stream Deck doubling up, and it's not the coding loop that I thought might exist because I didn't stop it at any point. So there's just some kind of error building up. That's exciting. Refresh rate of the monitor is the same? Yeah. I don't think that would be causing this issue. But my refresh rate is the same. I should probably save this. Welcome back, Koju. What kind of noses do they got? Oh my god, yeah, it's getting worse. My hair didn't change when I got Pat. Oh, fuck. It's probably because the state of it is flipped. I have a hotkey to fix that, right? Alright, first we test. Okay, yeah, it's just because it thinks I'm already. So if I do this, there we go. Now if I brushy. Good, good. And then pat. Pat. It's not patting. Oh. Also not switching to my other deck. What the fuck is happening? Why is everything breaking? Sammy not responding. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Says it's still running. It's not still running. Oh boy. Having a time today.
Whee! Fun times.
Oh, right. So that's gonna fuck it up again. I just re-fucked it up. So let me... Go in here. Re-authenticate that. Mess my hair up. Brush. That cleans my hair. Yes, good. This should mess up my hair. Good. All right. All right. Let's try again. Enable the screen scrolling. Think there's something going on with that I might need to look into. Anyway, back to looking at goat noses. Seems like they don't actually have like a padded nose. They specifically looking at Jaya's style. Ah, that sucks, Koju. Ah. Hey, husband. 9 months. Merry Christmas, Happy Festivus, Joyous Yule, all the best of the season, etc. Yeah. want to give him like a big old mischievous grin. How do I do that? Wrong angle. Alright, we're getting rid of this. I'll figure that out later. Where'd I be with this? We're in that neighborhood. Try and paint with your finger.
Oh, anything but that. Traditional? Gross.
Ugh. Eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I also did it all on the wrong layer. Ugh. Be gone. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that. What do I do? Goat ears. Excuse me. Trying to finish this new animated PNG you've been working on. Ooh.
Oh, hello? Spitwinkle.
Am I being doinked right now?
More
So
like
it is.
animated PNGGEZ.
Right, so now I need to
Got him.
I need to add another Fugi because for some reason my CSSs aren't working. Which is fun and exciting.
It's great.
Maybe we just turn on the group one.
I love live troubleshooting. There's a bigger, more threatening Seth as I hide behind the smaller, less threatening Seth.
Don't talk to me or my child ever again.
Don't talk to me or actual other me ever again. Do not talk to we ever
Compress me in
again.
a zip file? No.
I mean, I am they, them.
Wow! Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Let all acquaintance be, and it just fades out. You're dreaming of a one Christmas. Fucking camera zooms out, reveals that the stream was playing on a CRT in an empty room, and the camera just keeps panning. I just spoiled something. That's something I always wanted to do, was end a stream with, and I'll see you guys later, and then it just pans out. The whole thing was an elaborate ruse. How is everybody?
Truman showed.
Only if it Truman showed. That didn't work.
I'm a Truman
Great job.
grower, not a Truman shower.
God damn it!
Fuck off! I'm out.
I hate it. He left. Oh my god.
Have you thought about what you've done?
Have you cooled down?
Have you cooled down? Did you? Wait, I got timed out?
I know.
I lost a gold star?
Yeah, so I'm drawing a little goat.
Weird thing, I'm also drawing a little goat.
Whoa.
I know, right?
I like these deep bangs that I've given this character. I kind of want to just kind of have them peeking out like from under the bangs.
Not the only one out here giving out deep bangs, right? Oh, that's a great show, everybody. I'll see you live from New York.
Maybe I just give them like a little shit-eating grin instead of like a big toothy one. Do I just give them like a little shitster smile?
I want to thank the cast and crew, Jane's Addiction, for being our musical guest this evening. Is everybody staying warm? Because I'm freezing to fucking death out here.
Yeah, I am fucking cold. Like, I hate wearing socks, and I might go put on socks because my feet will not warm up.
I have to wear my house shoes. I'm wearing a jacket, thermal, everything, and I need to have my heater on, and it's on the same the same surge protector as my mini fridge, so it keeps flicking itself off.
Oh.
It's like a genuine issue.
You're melting. Yeah, I'm somewhere in between. I guess I'm fairly comfortable at the minute, but as the night goes on, my family tends to like to turn on the heater real high, so I will start to cook.
Look at me, I'm Bad Bug. I'm warm and comfy, and my family is around me and love me.
Some of those things are true.
One of these things not like the other. Well, I hope everyone is attempting to do it.
This looks stinky. I don't like it. I don't know how to draw a face on like a round-headed character. You'd think it would be easy. They look really stupid.
I don't know why I enjoy that. Huh. You could tell they can't outthink me, so I should be able to nail this.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it with no face. So like the head is fine, hair is fine. As soon as I try and put a face on it, it stops working.
Put a mask on it.
Could do that.
When all else fails, draw a mask. I'm not saying that just because I am doing that, but...
Alright, so I turned off scrolling a while ago, and it seems like it did indeed stop scrolling. So I thought maybe it, like, tricked itself into starting multiple times. That doesn't seem to be the case. Look at the variable. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, something's going very wrong. That is why shit's going wacky. I need to find out why that's happening, but I have identified the problem. Welcome to Batbug's Rudimentary Programming Corner, where I explain to you how my shit works. Or is supposed to work.
Lesson 1. The floppy disk.
So I have a scene in OBS, and I've called that scene the guest container. You are all within my guest container. The container like is filled with 5 other scenes, one for each number of potential players, going up to the largest I've ever had, which was 5 people on screen at once. I'll add more if, warranted in the future. So how the scrolling system works is, or I guess I should explain the subscenes first. So each player has their own scene, and that scene is filled with a variety of different crops of Discord, depending on how many people are in the room, right? So,
sure.
So player 2 will be there for all of the possible player combinations, right? But player 5 is only there when there's 5 players, right? Because you count up. So each one has progressively less scenes or captures in it, but they all have captures meant to display them at full screen when there are that many people in the room. And I just have a button on my Stream Deck that I tell it how many players are in the room. So that dictates like which one is actually showing. But regardless of which one is showing, each player is showing a full screen capture of their screen. So that goes into the guest container, and all the guest container has to do is, on a timer, turn off player 1 and turn on player 2. Then wait for a timer, turn off player 2 and turn on player 3, right? But to get that to work with a variable number of players, I just have I have a variable called player number, and that is how many people are currently participating. And then I have a counter. And each time it flicks off and on a screen, it increments the counter. And then at the end of every step, it says, have I reached the player number? And if it has, it restarts. So it will count up to however many players I tell it to, and then restart. That's what it's supposed to be doing. So the player counter should never be a higher number than the number of players in the room, right? Because if there's 5 players, it'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then reset. Currently, the player counter is at 2,861.
What?
Huh.
I don't know how
That's
or
a
why,
little
but
more
that
than
would
there
be...
is people here.
Yeah, that would be what's causing my problem. So I'll have to investigate why the fuck that is later. But so that's what's causing the issue.
So it
for
became
now,
self-aware.
I guess.
Cool.
I guess I just won't be scrolling for the duration of this stream.
Well, I
will
recommend
just manually
you,
switch back and forth every now and then.
Yeah, I
So I can still
recommend
do
you
that.
just
There
if it starts to ask you what love is, just delete that motherfucker. Don't give it a chance.
I will write on my note sheet player counter ? I will remember what that means later and try and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Put the top number in.
Whoop. Here we go. Resuming the art. What kind of horns do I give this funny creature?
Oh, Coach, and you're right. Biggest collab ever.
Yeah.
I don't even think just for Batbug. I think period.
Guys, can you tell me if Seth and Spadoinkle are really loud? My Discord audio looks to be peaking every now and then, but it sounds fine in my head. But
It could
looks
be
like
me.
there may
You
be
know,
one.
I always have audio issues. My mic and bullshit, so I wouldn't be surprised if I just peek out.
maybe I just lower Spadoinkle a little bit.
Turn me down. Also, I don't know if I've been on stream since I got the new Phantom Power, so it might have been still set to turn my quiet ass up when my mic wasn't working, you know?
Yeah, maybe. What? Alright. Horn.
The meatiest part of the animal. By the way, because you're dealing
The
with
poster.
all kinds of issues, I didn't want to. Even though I imposed myself to arrive anyway, did you want me to stream to Discord?
Yeah, if you're doing it, yeah, I can.
Okay.
I should.
I just didn't want to
TM,
add more work for you.
Be able to be able to swap to 3-player setup. I hope.
I just
We're
didn't
testing
want
it.
to like
We're testing it all
ruin
today.
your stuff.
Nah, it's ruined already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Might as well test the other portions of it. So yeah, we
Boopity-doopity.
add Spadoinkle to the stream. Yes. Okay, there we go. We now have the 2-player thing going. So, in theory, I click 3-player now,
Ooh,
and I should be
you almost got
able
a full
to...
game of Mario Party.
Doinkle.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Awesome.
Seth. Also not working. Pogging.
Oh, no.
Alright, why, though? Okay, yeah, there's Seth. There's Spadoinkle. So how come the buttons are not... Now they are. Why, huh? Okay, okay, OBS. That's fine. Now they're not. And now my overlay has gone away. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry I'm laughing.
It's working for a second. Oh my god. Nope, that's not it. Motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna lose sound for a second, everybody. Okay, alright, okay, yep, alright, there it goes. Literally turn it off and on again. Like, it just fucking stopped working. Like, I had to go into each one of your scenes individually and just, like, turn it to Windows 7 mode and then back to Windows 10 mode and then turn it off and back on. It's fucking, god damn it, dude.
Did you do the update?
No, I didn't update anything recently. I don't know why it's fucking suddenly being a bitch, but it sure is doing that.
So there was an update. It said something about the update the other day. I didn't do it at that moment. And then it didn't say anything about it this last time I opened OBS earlier today, because I literally spent my morning fighting with OBS.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you,
this
Sky.
is a completely different ball game with your own.
Yes.
Sorry, with your own like programming and stuff. But I was having some like real issues, kind of where shit just decided to work and then not work, and it wouldn't tell me why or what.
Mm-hmm.
I had sources literally just disappear on me. I have to re-put them in like 5 times.
We're having a time here today.
So I don't think it's. I don't know. I'm just saying the program was fighting me this morning, so I do not know if that's entirely on you.
Mm-hmm. Think I want to give her curly horns. Or them. I haven't really decided what gender this is.
Goat.
My gender is goat. Streaming.
Fuck. Oh, I'm trying to. I think there's one for the Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
I'm currently live. I'm offline. Well, other than that, how is everybody's potential holidays or non-days, or how's your fucking Friday?
How's your fucking shit?
I mean, that is how I talk, because I don't have like an eloquent anything. Wow, what an impression of me! Somebody called me a Mickey Mouse sounding asshole earlier, and they're not wrong. I kind of just didn't want them to look me in the eye and tell me who I was that early on, you know?
I would not say you sound like Mickey Mouse.
Apparently, I just said something to them and it sounded like Mickey Mouse for like 2 words. Oh.
Cease and desist, haha.
Eminent domain! Search and seizure. Stand my ground laws. So I've discovered in the last couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I went and downloaded a fuck ton of brushes, right? A little bit started with you mentioning, free Clippy. Everyone log into Clip Studio, get your free Clippy. These were all free though. I just went and grabbed all these really messy, ugly ass brushes, like this one I'm using today. And I discovered in all of that I may just give up entirely on my jealousy and wanting things to look quote unquote good.
Hmm.
And I might just go through a period of just drawing what seems fun at the time.
Yeah.
And I guess ScribbleSupport seems like the place to bring up that I can only speak for myself, obviously. But occasionally, I think it's completely fine if you go through a period of going, I'm going to make art that just looks like garbage, and I want to make it for me because I want to have a thing done, and it makes me feel better.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Especially when I'm going through a period of, like, everything I make looks like garbage. Well, if I already think that, why don't I just make it that? And and have more fun during the thing.
Own your garbage.
I mean, don't say that, because the city will try to make me claim for all those burning cars again, but I'm not... I'm just going through a period where I really just don't want to be super jealous of all the other artists around me, like I usually am. So I'm going to avoid imposter syndrome by going, yeah, sure, I'm not very good. I'm still going to make a thing. You can't stop me. It's actually not illegal to make bad art, y'all. It's completely fine. Someone isn't going to come into your house and steal your stuff. For that, at least.
Oh, you know what I might do? I just had a brain blast.
Brain blast?
We redo their bangs such that they go around a little set of forehead horns.
Wait, if you're Neutron, does that make me Carl?
Oh, Batbug.
Oh God, does that make Seth Goddard?
I mean, I was hoping at least I'd be like.
I didn't give you Sheen.
I'd be fine.
You want to be Sheen?
I thought
Sheen doesn't want to be fucking Sheen. They gave him a show.
You think
and he
I
want to
be me?
Sheen?
You think I want to be me? No, I'd rather be Sheen.
Sheen wants to be Ultra Lord. Sheen doesn't want to be fucking Sheen.
Who doesn't want to be Ultra Lord, though?
I don't. It seems like a lot.
I want to be Ultra Lord.
You're Ultra and a Lord, which means you own land. So...
Listen, I'm aiming
That's
to
something.
one day get into my evil arc. Might as well start with being a landlord.
Your evil arc.
Listen, I'm supposed to be an evil witch, and people keep telling me I'm too fucking nice. So
No,
do
that's
something
what I was
about it.
committing to. I've never said that about you once, and I never will. You're acting like it's not an arc you're living right now.
Hey, Ballad, I am weirdly a bully to you. I don't understand it.
You're cruel. You're a real dick. I don't know why that word hit so hard that time. Oh no, now it's my evil arc.
Just like evil arc that is just two schoolyard bullies that decide to turn on each other.
Hey, screw you! Hey, no, screw you!
My dad owns Nintendo. He's going
I
to
like
sue
that.
you.
I like how
My
that came
dad
out. Oh,
owns-
right. I have to change screens for you to be able
You
to
know,
see.
there's some fucking grandkid or nephew somewhere who's just like, my uncle's in charge. My dad's in charge of Nintendo. His name's Bowser, and they're like, you're full of shit, Billy.
And then, like,
I
fucking
actually,
20 years later.
Doug Bowser.
I had a project that I never started when I was in game design that was the concept.
Was the kid who actually had a uncle who worked at Nintendo?
Kind of, yeah. So the concept was like a mobile game, like something very easy, because the I believe the prompt was to like design something that, what was it? Was it passive or casual? I think the prompt was casual, and the definition of casual game is like something that doesn't punish you for stopping, or you know, like not paying attention to it for a little while. So the concept was basically like an auto battler, but you would earn cards in a sense that added like aspects to your character, and your character is your dad, and the game was called My Dad Has an Axe, and the concept was just like that level of schoolyard. You're like, well, my dad has super arms and could punch your dad.
Honestly, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that.
So your dad would be matched against other dads and fight to see whose dad was the strongest dad.
It's fucking hilarious.
And then you get to the final boss kid who's just a super good liar, but no one's ever met or seen his dad, so you can't prove him wrong. And then you find out the secret clue, the real trick to beat him. Yeah, well, my dad never left. That's why nobody's seen his dad. Nobody can prove him wrong. Well, my dad came back with the milk. I'm sorry, I have to make it a bummer. I don't know. Fuck off. That's a good show, everybody. Thank our guest, our host, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Yeah, well, my dad has uranium armor. Yeah, exactly. Like, just so the cards would just be like ludicrous bullshit that you could give your guy to empower him.
I did a little bit of sort of, I guess, creative assistance with some friends when they were in tech and game school for a game jam game that they did make a little bit of a prototype too, but never really finished much.
I'm sad that I never got to do a game jam. Ugh, I hiccuped in the middle of that sentence. I was attacked.
I was there for a very short amount of time because I was just basically just assisting in brainstorming. They were just trying to make a beat 'em up, and the story and art aspect was really. They barely had time to make the prototype for the beat 'em up part. Everything else was not going to happen. Piss poor time management. It doesn't matter. But it was about being a cop getting betrayed by corrupt cops and left for dead, and we were like, uh-oh, this is RoboCop. And uh-oh, we made RoboCop. Whoops. But anyway, he gets like a super hand, and he goes around and he, side scroller brawl, beating up other cops. And all I have to say is that I'm proud that I came up with the title that has now been used by another game, Beat Cop. So.
Does it actually fix my hair? Hey, let's go. Shit's working.
Hey-o.
For now. I did it again. I made a haircut and then I designed elements that completely cover the interesting part of the haircut. Why do I do this?
Because that's how designs happen. secret surprise to everyone. Normally, characters don't get designed in a couple of hours stretch once a week. You kind of gave yourself like a very difficult task.
No, I'm epic. A self-taught gamer.
You mean you tried to sue and you got your ass handed to you by Apple?
I'm not into NFTs.
Hey everybody,
though.
I can't. Down to the Epic. They're giving away games all month.
I'm
you
not
too
strong
can get
enough
Fallout 1 and 2.
to make the Fortnite.
To make a tech demo that becomes the biggest game in the world. Again.
Yeah.
By accident. Which, you know, I'll give Epic credit forever. They did accidentally continually make like huge games of every generation that were just meant to be tech demos.
I actually liked Fortnite, like the original concept, the zombie survival game that it was supposed to be. I actually had fun with it.
I mean, I've played it. It's not that one. I was way too late by that time. That was. I played a little bit super early on, just to see what the kids were talking about, and I went, "This is fine, and feels okay to shoot, but not something I'm gonna get into." Yeah. And then I played it a little bit this year with friends, and it was fun to shoot. Not something I'm super gonna get into.
Yeah, I mean, it controls.
I immediately understand why this
the Unreal
is big.
Engine, you know, but
it has game feel.
You do point at man and pull trigger and deal damage, which is something
and
I
it feels good to
Hunt.
do that. Yeah, it feels significantly less good to do that. I mean, say what you will about the big games, but it is a thing that people who try to rip them off always kind of misunderstand. Is like, no, you could say a lot of bad stuff about Call of Duty or Fortnite or any of the really huge ones. Obviously, there are things I like way better, but like, no, they make the shooting of the gun feel good. You don't become that big without at least understanding that have to feel good. Sometimes the problem is that that's all they have is that feel good, and there's not like another thing behind it.
They got lucky in that regard, I would say, because I don't think anyone that has anything to do with Fortnite is responsible for the game feeling good. It feels good because it's a shooter in the Unreal Engine. But they have that going for them.
It's kind of their forte.
It's what it's for.
Go figure.
What it was originally for,
concepts
anyway.
With strong mechanics really sell well. Yeah, like, and it's weird how gameplay kind of matters.
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?
Isn't that weird?
Weird. Now, I'm just a simple.
I wish I could do that on command.
Oh, you like my weird, what is that guy? The gopher from
Gopher, yeah. Yeah.
What's really fun is to make him curse. That one's always good. Son of a bitch. I told that bear he's a sack of shit. God damn. It tickled the top of my mouth.
Alright, I'm fairly satisfied with that poofy-headed goat with the curly horns and the bangs and the second set of horns because they're a demon.
I'll give this, Lycan. I'll give this. Minecraft missed me entirely. I'm just like was too old. I did not have a childhood when Minecraft. I played it a very small amount of times and haven't super gotten into it. But I will state for it, for the little bit of time I have hands on it, and I've had hands on other sort of Minecraft-like survival-y games, Minecraft did feel the best. Like, blocks build good. They nailed that. It felt good to build with block. It felt good to break tree. I have played Valheim in the last, 2 days, and I'm going to give it another shot because friends have a Valheim. They bought it. They literally bought me the game, and they have a server. So I'm going to, give it a shot, and it seems fine. And then I tried to build a house in that game. Just, a 4x4 with a roof. I hated it so much. It felt so bad to build. And I was like, this is the game. This is the game, this is what it feels like to build.
I love the building in Valheim. I like how the structure system works and, how the things that you can produce in Valheim. But, oh my god, placing pieces sucks.
Just grabbing that hammer, just pulling the hammer. I can't open a door when I'm building a wall in a door. I have to be at the same height as my roof. What are you talking about? I'm going to throw you into a river. It felt so bad. And I immediately was like, guys, didn't we all get V-Rising? Can we go back to V-Rising? V-Rising didn't feel... I really enjoyed V-Rising. Why did we all run through V-Rising so quickly? I hate that sometimes. I really don't. The pace that people run through games. I got a couple of friend groups that are like that, though. Where they're like, this is the new game this week, we're playing this. And I'm like, I do not have that kind of expendable cash. And two, I like this one. Why aren't we still playing this one?
Yeah,
Why aren't we on
I run into
the
that
new
problem
thing?
quite frequently.
And it's so weird what
You guys
catch
devs are
on
working
to.
on multiple levels for building. That would be cool. You could have an upstairs to your castle. That would be...
Yeah.
That will
Pretty
get me to
rad.
play the game again. I want a tower.
You know what would get me to play the game again? Fucking people playing the game again.
That's the trick.
Simple as that. Simple as that. I ask for very little. And I expect even less.
Friend, play game with me, please. Taps fingers together.
That is not the... You know for a fact that's not the way I word that. It's basically an axe through a door like in Shining. And the Here's Johnny is just, where are we dropping, boys? Hi, you were dumb enough to give me your Discord link. Where the fuck are we playing? It's me, a guy with no sense of time or privacy. We gonna do potato? Or I guess I just actually, what did I do the other day? I felt like such an asshole. I think I literally just put in the group chat, I'm bored. and you were like, does that mean anything? Are you saying you want to do something? I'm like, I guess. Like a toddler, like an upset toddler. I'm bored. Just like a babysitter having to put me like, okay, are you hungry? What is this?
So, you want McDonald's?
You been playing anything?
But yeah,
Seth?
that
I know you just
I'll
went through
I'll
it. Oh,
say that out loud, because there are friends in chat and in voice call. I was talking to Thick the other day about his microphone, and I said you should ask Barry because he likes to help people with that kind of thing. And the response was like, yeah, but I don't want to bother Barry. And I will side with Barry, and I understand both sides. But it's like, oh, but like Barry's busy, and there's got to be like a limit to how much he's willing to, you know, put aside time to help people. But that's for Barry to decide. Barry has said openly, come to me with audio problems and I will help you. So let Barry decide when he's sick of helping people, and go to Barry for help if he's offering it. So same with me. I very much like to spend time with friends. So if you're thinking about inviting me to a game and you're like, oh no, Batbug's busy. Batbug currently has Clip Studio open. I shouldn't bother them. Don't do that. Invite me to play a game. I like to play games with my friends. I'm never too busy.
Now.
The worst you'll get out of me is like, let me finish what I'm doing first. You know? Let's do stuff.
Now, but here's the thing. If you see the Batbug, if they have Beat Saber open, stay away. They're working the magic.
I've been wanting to play Beat Saber again, but they keep on fucking patching it, and I have to keep on refixing it. I never have the opportunity to, like, play the game when it's working. I don't like this line.
But, Seth, you been playing anything? I know you just went through Ragnarok. That was your last big...
Yeah. And I borrow the PS5 to be able to play that. So there are periods where I'm like, okay, I don't have the PS5 anymore. But other than that, I've been sucked into the whole of Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My subscription just ran out.
Mine is renewing soon.
New patch notes just dropped. Paladins have a burst action now. Congratulations. Every other class has had it for 6 years.
A what?
Paladins got burst actions.
What's a burst action?
I don't know. I'm level 50. I don't know. I don't think that game actually starts until you have 2 characters at level 90 from the way people talk about it.
Yeah, it does seem like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. Because you get into Final Fantasy XIV because you always inevitably have some friends who are like, I'm obsessed with this, and it's secretly a part of my entire life that I've never shared with you. And you go, okay, I guess this seems cool. Dragons and stuff. I'll make a bunny boy, and I will put him in a skimpy outfit. And they're like, this is a fantastic choice. You should do this. And you're like, cool, can we play together? And they're like, yeah, a little bit. And you're like, well, what can we do? And they're like, 3 things. You're like, okay, what after the 3 things? And they're like, get back to me in 8 months. Have you finished literally over a decade worth of game? No? You want to do the dailies?
Yeah, there's not really much a max level can do. But so that's the thing, is it is very true that there is not a long list of things that both parties can partake in where both parties get a notable reward for. But there's nothing stopping that high-level player from just playing with you.
Yeah, actually,
So-
I did find... I'm talking mad shit, but I mostly just don't want to bother them when they're doing stuff, and I wait until, like, dungeons to run with friends. But early on, they would just literally run me around, and we're doing the hunting logs.
Yeah.
And I was just leveling up nonstop because they could just run over and kill them, but I still get the experience from the log. And if I get a hit, if I initiate the fight, I get experience. So I would just like poke a bee, and then some dude behind me would summon an ancient god whose dark dreams have left forever in an ether of fire. And then that bee's entire lifeline would just cease to exist. For like 15,000 damage, so its 4 life points were gone. And I would level up. And that was really fun.
I think I cracked the code.
It was just really fun watching them drop like spells that are made to kill ancient weapons on like, this is like an angry ferret.
Yeah.
Hims is such an angry ferret. Hims is very pissy. Him's
Forest
entire
marmot? Fucking ladybug? Destroy. Destroy.
Grumpy Mr. Mushroom is over 3 feet tall. He's living in my garden, and it is ended all. All is over. His screams will be heard in oblivion.
I think the code was to give them sleepy eyes. I think I like them now.
Before I was gonna throw them out, but now. So what class you playing, sir?
Lancer.
Correct.
I played that.
Welcome, my dragoon brother.
The dragoon armor is pretty fucking cool looking.
It's so dope, and it doesn't take long to get.
No, it doesn't. Honestly, like the Lancer class quests are super fucking easy, barely an inconvenience.
I know that the dragoon aesthetic as a whole is based off of Kane, the proto dragoon. But given that
it's literally just Kane.
Given that Endwalker centers around the moon, and this is the Final Fantasy IV fan service game, I really hope that whatever the like current top tier relic equipment for Dragoon is just it should be just Kane. Like it should just be Kane.
It probably is. I would be surprised if it took them this long to actually already enforce that. I bet you it's already in there.
And I just hope that Warrior still has the goofy ability to heal themselves and not die as they did in Shadowbringer, because that was a lot of fun.
I believe that they do. I believe that they do, and it is still broken as fuck and makes them one of the most viable tanks.
I played Warrior in Shadowbringers, and it was very fun. But before that, I grew up, quote unquote, as a DPS. But in Stormblood, I was to start raiding with a group of old friends that I used to raid with in the past again. And I was supposed to sign on as a samurai, but as is with raid politics, the tank left. So we needed a tank. So like, well, I guess I'm playing my Dark Knight, because I had a tank leveled, and I was the only one that had a tank leveled. I leveled Dark Knight. So it's like, nope, you're not a samurai anymore. Now you're a Dark Knight. It's like, oh, okay. But Dark Knight was fun in Stormblood, but I learned later on that apparently during Stormblood, that's when Dark Knight stole Warrior. Because during every other state of the game, Warrior is the one that could do what Dark Knight could do in Stormblood. So after Stormblood, they like fixed it, quote unquote, and I didn't like Dark Knight anymore. So I had to go level Warrior. But it was very fun.
How they fixed it, and it's still true to this day? They took Dark Knight and they threw him down the road, and they left him there. And have increasingly thought about maybe trying to give him something to do, I guess.
But yeah, I didn't sign on to be a tank, but I did, and it was pretty fun. But definitely running dungeons as a warrior was hella fun, because I'm a self-taught gamer.
fucking like this is circled back around to where I now kind of like hate it.
Yeah. But so, especially in a game where you have to do things repeatedly, like in MMO, I get the hang of things pretty quick, is what I'm trying to say. So when it comes time to grind tomestones, and you need to repeat the same dungeon a million times, I know what I'm supposed to do, right? It's like, let's go. This is the 10th time today I'm doing this dungeon. Let's go, right? I don't want to wait. And I don't want to be like safe. It's like, oh, we should pull like one monster at a time. And as a DPS, you kind of just have to bend to the will of the tank and the healer, right? But when you're the tank and you barely need the healer, I can say, guess what, folks? We're fucking pulling until it stops me. Try to keep up. And I get to just fucking go. And it's great.
You just start running and you're like, I hope you're still behind me.
Yeah, like I am literally pulling every monster up until the dungeon disallows me from going to the next room. I am going to pull everything that it lets me.
Needed to pick up a key or something.
Yeah.
That's too many antfish. You have to.
It was so fun to just pull like 30 things. It's like, yeah, here I go, doing warrior things.
Oh, here I go warrior, and then I find, at least with the Dragoon, I'm not sure if it's for every DPS, but I think it's in general. I was half interested in Dragoon anyway because Dragoon and Lancer. But I was basically told, yeah, do that because then you don't have to like worry about things. Just do damage and kill the monsters, and you don't have to stress.
Yeah,
because I'm like not very
DPS is definitely
good
the
social stuff. So I like the idea that someone is going to be like, you weren't pulling your weight, and I'd be like, I'm not. I'm now leaving. I'm now uninstalling.
Yeah. So I mean. First of all, that attitude has no place in like 4-man content. That's raid mentality, and that's like competitive raid mentality. Like you're trying to be like world first or something, like otherwise you don't need to take it so seriously. It's not that hard. But yeah, if you're a DPS, basically all you have to worry about is not standing in the bad place. Otherwise, all you're focused on is doing your rotation. You don't gotta worry about.
Plus, if you're standing in the bad place, you can just blame that on the healer. Everybody else will already be doing it anyway. So, what's one more lie in a pile of lies upon the corpse of a trying white mage?
Do damage, stay out of orange. Try to be better at damage and staying out of orange. Yeah, that's basically it.
Always be
casting. Since we've been staring
Always
at
be
me.
casting.
Let's go stare at you guys for a second. There's Spadoinkle's little creature. Look at that little guy. Let him go.
Fucking this thing. Good luck.
It looks like something out of Dark Crystal. A lot of shit you draw looks like something out of Dark Crystal, and I like it.
Say this. I don't mean it, but it does. It works. Hey guys, the lesson we're learning today is sometimes it's okay to be like bad at stuff. Doesn't matter. Just the only recommendation I'd give is don't be bad at stuff somebody paid you for. Try to make those good.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you're not feeling it, you still gotta make stuff. you still gotta put the time in. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I do think that there's not enough conversation about that. About art in general and the like. I mean, I've seen the conversation be made about like obviously you can't sit around and wait for a muse. And maybe it's just me. You can obviously like train your artistic muscles and be able to make things really solid more often with practice. But sometimes I just like don't have it. And I won't have it for weeks, months at a time. I just won't have it. It's not happening. Every line is me forcing it to happen. And there's a dramatic quality difference between when I'm feeling it and when I'm not feeling it, obviously.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can't just I'm not talking about money when I say the word afford, but you can't afford to take months off.
Right.
I think you gotta sometimes, art block or not, I don't know, maybe I just have exceptionally bad art block really often, but...
Yeah, I can't speak too much on that topic, because, I don't know. Depressing quote. I guess I'm used to doing things that I don't want to. But I have the mindset of like, yeah, I might not make something that I'm super proud of, but I just use those days to like practice. You know, it's perfectly okay to not produce a thing that's good. Just like, I don't know, I want to stare at cloth for a bunch today and try and get better at folds. You know, it's just like you can do useful things for yourself even if you don't have like the muse, you know.
I go through real drops and rises in the quality of the stuff I make. Like, genuinely. I think anybody who's looked at my stuff can kind of tell that. I have chunks of time. It hasn't happened for a long time, but I've actually had... Oh, okay. I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, it's been years since it happened, but I did have a period where, like, I'd have a really good period. I'd make...
Yeah. Welcome. Romantic rim job. Welcome.
I give up.
I love it.
I give up.
Having a serious conversation, then romantic
No,
adventures to
we
chat.
don't. No, we're not.
No, you're fine. No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. We're just immature.
Oh no, you did nothing wrong. If anything, you're the hero of the story. And I'm the uppity boy prince being put in his place.
I
don't know. I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do y'all get that?
Hmm?
Where it is a dramatic... I mean, I've stated before, every time I pick up a pen, I've kind of forgotten how to draw. I don't maintain things very well.
I mean, yeah, I get that sometimes where it's just like, yes, drawing a short, chubby, feminine presenting person. I draw those all the time, should be easy. Why can't I do this? What the fuck?
Why is this impossible?
Why can't I anatomy? Why can't I draw boobs?
I can't do that anyway.
But like, I just, for things I draw a lot. And it's just like, why can't I do this all of a sudden? That's when I switch gears and draw furries.
I think it's important to have that thing. Well, but like to have a backup thing, to have a thing that to keep you from tipping over the edge of just being like, oh fuck, I can't do nothing.
Yeah, like furries are like something that's familiar
like,
enough to me in terms of like
have a good
anatomy,
night.
just generally, but also different enough that it can spark things back into like how they were before. But I just constantly forget that furries are my anti-art block, so when I go through an art block, I'm like, what am I doing?
I really like her face. I just tabbed to your screen. I like her like big flat nose. I like that.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that fucking underarm, that armpit.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Armpits are fucking hard, dude.
They are.
That's 3 lines. That's 3 very light lines inside of the figure. that have immediately told me everything I need to know about the
Yep.
structure. Oh, fuck off.
God damn it.
Eat shit.
What happened to your no jealousy arc?
Shut up.
Yeah, Steph's drawing a satyr. I believe it's a recurring character that they have.
Not quite, but like a reoccurring style of satyr that I do.
They have a species, a very particular
do.
species that they land on.
Because I don't like when things are like, I'm a mythical creature. I only have one gender. Like, satyrs in myth are only male, and I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Was that? Yeah, is that purely that Great Lord Pan thing?
Yeah, like, it's part of Greek myth that all satyrs are origins from Pan, and all satyrs are men as a result.
I have never actually heard that.
It's a true thing. And anytime they bang somebody and it produces a child, it's always a male satyr.
Except for in the short story, Great Lord Pan.
So it is canon that satyrs reproduce like viruses.
Yes. Like
Also, like in the
STIs,
short story,
I can say.
Great Lord Pan.
Satyrs, the STIs, that are also drunk and raging erections. It is so funny looking at
You're
old
just
Greek art.
describing my father. Please stop.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That was the one. I found the one. I always gotta find the one. I'm glad when I can find it.
God fucking damn it! Let's go.
Hey Sky, welcome. We're having conversations asterisk today.
Oh, and Giz.
Also, I can't remember if I said hi to Giz as well. And then,
Hi,
Oh yeah, I
Giz.
didn't
Nice
say
guy.
hi. I just got killed. What? Hi, Giz.
We're talking about failure. How's everybody else doing? They let Doinkle in. Today's gonna be a bummer. I don't mean to do that. I have found that recently. I continually show up in people's things, and I am just a fucking bummer. I need to
I don't
stop
think it
that.
is.
You don't think it is.
It's more.
but
It's more serious
other
topics,
people
yeah.
think
But
it
it's
is.
not. I don't think it's a bummer.
Eh. I talk
love
about what
that-
I know,
that
and what I know is
hysterical
failure.
emote.
wow, what do I call? Oh my god.
It's not. It's not untrue. I do know about failure. It's like a thing, and I worry about people not knowing what to do in the face of it. And
I realize
listen,
I'm
you talk
procrastinating.
about
This is what I do when I don't know what to do, is I start cleaning the sketch, even though there's literally no point in doing that because I line over the sketch. How long has it been? Can we change? Here's my
You
goat.
just went to Seth. We can go over.
Did I?
To...
It's hard to keep
Yeah,
track of. I want
because you
this to
switched over to
happen.
me and switched up to Seth. You were on you for a while. I'd toss it at Seth for a bit.
There's my goat. They got a face
Yeah,
now.
it's a goat.
I'm gonna.
I like
switch back to
the
Seth.
triangle-y, I like that you're using those triangles a lot more.
Yeah.
It's fine. It was a compliment,
yours
but yeah.
is yellow
I
now.
mean, that's okay.
That's what I'm going for. It's based on the this guy. But this guy. That's where I'm getting it from. He's got those little triangular tufts all over the place on my stream in Discord.
I'm trying to hang on. I'm going. Oh, those are nice. Well, I saw you were touching around with those exact ones in the potential, the other thing you're working on. I don't know what you've been talking about, so I don't know.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like an incorporated.
Nice.
I
I like the chunky shapes. Hey, Lord.
No.
Yeah, we're working with the updated ScribbleSupport presentation that somehow catastrophically broke, as is tradition.
It's pretty hilarious.
So we're doing it manually right now, but hopefully I can get that sorted later
We're doing
on.
it Lorv, which is like live,
Yeah.
but with more oomph on it. Is this gonna work? This isn't gonna work. That's a terrible plan. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's a bad fucking idea. You okay? You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
The sounds were very yeah. I felt a real struggle coming off.
I'm dying.
This is an issue. Jesus fucking Christ, what do I call I'm losing it to that? I'm not sure what you're talking about, and I won't say it again. I've said my bad words today.
I think it was the failure thing.
Oh, okay, I will say, yeah, knowing me, I will. Inevitably. I feel like that guy sometimes. We just sit around being like, you watch any good shows? You see any good movies? And I just walk up and go, so, like, you guys want to talk about the time my dad died?
My dad.
Dad. He's gone. Like, it's not. My dad.
How do I handle... There's a particular spot.
Mm-hmm.
This funny little area. You guys can see what I'm doing. Stream can. That looks kind of right.
Yeah, suck on that stream.
I need to figure out how to work out the crotch zone.
That was a
Good zone.
use of the echo, but I really wanted cyberpunk underneath the end of it.
Dick.
Steph, I interrupted you. Damn it. I was trying to save my rudeness. Steph, I'm sorry, you were saying something.
I don't remember if I was
Yeah, well, that's what 2077 Nick will do to you. It is a crime after all. It's the only thing that makes you a criminal.
Getting caught.
Yeah. God, it was so much worse that you didn't do it. like the fact that I waited, the fact that I gave you the room makes me mad. I've been Pavloved into dick. Fuck off! Damn it. My trust betrayed.
But yeah, I'm attempting the balance between multiple things here, because there's many things going on in the crotch zone. They are like a satyr-esque being, where, you know,
that
there's
makes
an
two of us,
abrupt-
buddy. Sorry.
There's an abrupt beginning of fur, right? That's how these characters work. Where they have like bare belly and then fur, right?
I got that same
so
thing.
there's-
Keep going.
There's a line, like a hard transition there, but I don't want to cover the lines that indicate the slight pudge that I want this character to have. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I get it to look like they've got a little belly,
How do I imply the
But-
pudge?
How do I imply
How can I
pudge?
visually push the pudge, as it were?
Yeah.
I don't know, chat. You tell. How does one visually push the pudge? He's waiting for the meme. Turns out he was the meme. Oh. I don't want to be the meme.
Oh,
I don't want to be the meme. Because when you're the meme, you don't get. You're just screwed. You're the main character of Twitter that day. I guess that doesn't really happen anymore, does it? Nobody gets to be the main character of Twitter anymore because the main character of Twitter bought the fucking place.
yeah.
Now he's the main character every day. And not in the way he hoped.
Nope.
Nope.
It has been quality content coming out of that, though.
It's been a beautiful.
I feel very bad for, people that rely on Twitter. I count myself lucky that I don't. I don't really get much out of Twitter as it is. So it's not really threatening to me. So I have the luxury of leaning back and watching the shit show. But I really feel bad for people that Twitter is important to their livelihood.
I don't think it's hit the point yet that it's really hurt.
No, it's just
the exodus hasn't really gone down. There was a lot of leaving, but I don't think it's hit exodus levels yet.
And the thing is, like, Twitter hasn't
but
died,
the problem is
and Twitter
could happen.
probably won't die. It's just the matter that Twitter is currently in the hands of someone like with an axe who doesn't know what a server is.
They're just waving around a loaded gun. And
yeah. And also has been quoted saying wonderful things like, I wish people would stop crediting artists. It's ruining the medium.
He said some pretty wonderful things about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Wait. What did I just went to get a drink. Who are we talking about?
We're talking about the Musk again.
Oh. Gross.
Sorry.
Stinky.
I didn't mean to. We're
not gonna linger on that topic for too long, but point is, it's been really funny watching him not be able to just say whatever the fuck he wants and get away with it. It's really funny watching him like instantly backpedal or
the things he's saying. He's achieving.
He keeps on putting up and then saying like, actually,
we are achieving like high levels of divorcee energy that I didn't think was possible.
Yeah.
Frankly. Like he's getting like it's like a masterclass in like divorcee energy. Mm-hmm. It is going to be the textbook definition of no more visitation rights. Like, it is a masterful.
I mean, this is
I don't talk to my daughter anymore. Yeah, you get me to it. I just went for the actual fact. I don't talk to my daughter anymore. Mostly because she won't talk to me.
Because I still use her dead name.
I still use I have a feeling that he uses dead name is a decision he made after she stopped talking to him.
100%.
It is a very
100%.
much, maybe if I piss you off, you'll call me.
And she's just like, oh, thank fuck.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
I subscribe to the Duke Nukem that is not homophobic or transphobic and is indeed an ally given despite his stereotype. I like that Duke Nukem.
Oh, you mean Gianni?
Yeah.
Duke Nukem
basically.
From the memes.
Yes.
Yeah, you mean Gianni. we
or
know the person.
The ones that make fun of those people.
I'm King Baby.
You're right. There are two sexes. The one I had with your mom. And the one I had with your father.
Yeah, that's
Duke Nukem by Icon. Let's go.
I love it.
You're late for school. I packed your lunch. No, your parents are staying home today.
I love when like
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
hyper-masculine-
It's like Duke Nukem putting you on the bus. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
I love when
Sorry.
people turn like hyper masculine or hyper feminine like shit into like LGBT icons
Yeah.
or fucking Babadook. I still love that.
What about the Babadook?
Everybody wants to sex the Babadook.
So like ages ago when Babadook first came to Netflix, for some reason it was miscategorized as an LGBT plus movie.
Oh.
So the LGBT plus community was like, all right, Babadook's gay now. He's ours, and would go to like
Babadook's gay.
pride parades.
Do you
That's really
do you
funny.
want me to blow your mind on why it ended up in the LGBTQ charting?
Do I
Sure.
want to know?
The very little information that they bothered to look up is that, and this is this is just known anyway, but like, the Babadook was written and directed by a woman who I don't. Somebody confirm for me when I got it. It was that she's a lesbian, but I don't even know if that part's important. I think Netflix just saw this is a horror movie directed by a woman, and I believe one of the shots is of the Babadook, who is very much wearing. I mean, they're wearing makeup because they're a monster, but the black lips.
Well,
Basically, someone did the math and saw the underpaid, not giving a shit Netflix person just saw a female name to the creator spot and
No,
stuck it in the LGBTQ zone.
I wish that was true, but it was one of those glitches where like a movie summary and stuff like that, and name and shit was showing for a different movie than it was supposed to.
I
that
still don't
glitch.
doubt for a fucking second.
Oh, I want that other version to be true though, especially at that time for Netflix where it was just like they had the right
didn't
idea.
They stick Dahmer
but-
in that, and immediately have to not stick Dahmer in that.
Yes, because while technically yes,
Yes.
also no,
No.
don't
Very
do that.
unfortunate if that's true.
I mean, yes, Dahmer was gay, but you know, everything else. He's not a gay icon, and
So were the victims.
well, some of them weren't.
True.
But people be crazy.
People do be crazy. Thanks, Seth, for that insightful.
As we're talking about Dahmer.
It's
Yeah.
been your TED talk. People be crazy.
I just think, like, for the most part,
I think it was
they
Plato
need to.
who first
They need to. They need to stop hiring hot actors to play serial killers.
you were half there. You
I mean-
kept saying words when you really needed to end early.
Just stop casting hot actors.
Yes. Give me weird-looking people who have interesting faces. God
But
damn
that-
it!
Okay, but
Give me
look at what happened to
humans.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
People consider Benedict Cumberbatch attractive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 And I'm fine with that.
But he's weird looking.
Yeah, it lowers the
Respectfully.
Listen, as a weird-looking dude, do you know what forward he did for my community?
Yeah.
His friends twinkle.
the concept that somebody was just like, don't you make fun of Smaug's actor. You know what advancement he's done for just a bunch of weird pasty dudes. I could be a sex icon, God.
I could be a Tumblr sexy man.
I could be somebody. Finally,
What community? The
represent-
British? Fuck you, man. dare you be? How dare you be fucking hilarious?
Forwarding the advancement of weird pasty British dudes. You know, the most underpowered people in the planet.
Yeah.
The glass ceiling has been broken. For... Don't make me do the line.
Do the line.
What is? I don't even remember what the full line is now.
I don't fucking know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to do the Batman Beyond Gamers line. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Shit. Find it. Somebody in chat knows, I'm sure. Bastards. Oh yeah, the most depressed group of them all. You're telling me you don't know this?
Arm.
I'm putting it in stream chat. I'm putting it in right now. Tell me you don't know this. It's even been up to 4K.
Oh, in my Discord or in my stream chat?
Discord stream chat. I'm not gonna drop it.
Okay.
Yeah,
should
no, I've
probably
never seen that.
name
What the-
that
You've
something
never
else.
seen that?
Oh, I was
Most
missing
depressed
out.
group I'd ever go.
Oh, yeah, that looks
Gamers.
vaguely familiar, but yeah. I don't remember it off the top of my
With the
head.
glass ceiling broken. All the oppressed groups can rise. Of course, the most oppressed group of them all. Gamers. He
Hmm.
just floats the fuck away. And he does. He looks kind of like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh my god.
I know, he's a Topher Grace looking motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of that series.
You didn't watch the Batman Beyonds?
No, the Batman that I watched on TV was the what's his face? Just passed away recently.
Oh, the magical Kevin Conroy Batman, the animated series.
Kevin Conroy, him. Yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy.
Sag. He wasn't even that old.
No, he wasn't. Fuck cancer.
Yeah.
Remember, everyone. Fuck cancer. I mean, that might be the best Batman thing ever. It's that animated series, so I
Yes.
can't
Yeah,
blame
yeah.
you for that.
Hands
Yeah.
down.
It might be one of the best things.
Like, objectively.
Yeah,
I
it
have
was
things
the-
that I
the
like way
Batman-
more, but I won't fight you with it.
I mean, you can
the
have a
Batman
personal
animated
preference.
series, the Spider-Man animated series, and the X-Men.
Shocker!
The one with the intro. You know, the one.
X-Men?
Yeah. That's the one.
No, that's a Whitney Houston song, right? Not a joke. Not telling a joke right now. Does
I don't
anyone
know.
know what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
well, if you get the chance, someone needs to Google the song I'm Your Baby Tonight by Whitney Houston. You're welcome. Also, I'm so sorry. I just shit on your entire childhood. There's no going back from it. Once you open that link, there's no going back. But it doesn't get brought up a lot. It's weird. It feels like a thing that I feel like more...
And
You're right.
Gen 1 Power Rangers and Sonic the Hedgehog.
Did I land on it?
That was my
Literally
that
first
was my
5 seconds.
TV.
You don't need long.
No.
She also, at one point, travels through a mirror in that music video, suddenly has pants on, and she's Whitney the bad girl. And it is hilarious and terrifying in fact.
Bad girls wear pants.
Girls
Bad
shouldn't
girls wear pants. It's so insane. It's just like, and everybody was just like, that's adorable, Whitney. Whitney can't be a bad girl. She is actively smoking crack in between takes. She is getting into full-on fist fights and smoking crack. And everybody was just like, put pants on. They'll think you're badass.
I've listened to this song before. How have I never made that connection?
It's so obvious. What the fuck? I feel like a crazy person when I bring it up, like a conspiracy theorist.
Like, this is on so many LGBT plus pride playlists that I listen to. I've heard this so often.
I'm Nightcrawler. Oh, Kurt, you're the best.
Oh my god.
Well, but that's not. Also, LGBTQ people love X-Men, so.
True.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, huh? I never really thought about that.
So much so that on one season of RuPaul's Drag Race, someone cosplayed as Storm on the runway.
Correct.
The crime is
awesome.
They didn't get very far. They were eliminated in the first round because RuPaul doesn't know who Storm is or X-Men.
What the fuck are you talking about? RuPaul is Storm. Bitch out here don't know who Storm is while actively cosplaying Storm every day.
You think Storm would be involved in fracking? Excuse you?
Oh god, yeah. Way to go. Take that, RuPaul. You sure showed them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm being an asshole. I agree with everything you said, and I'm still like, let's be a dick.
I told you, we're like two fucking grade school bullies going at each other for no reason in particular.
I think it's a real, like, sibling in the back of the car in the car trip going, I'm not technically touching you, I'm touching your shirt. I'm not technically touching you.
Yeah.
Batba has to be like, I will pull this fucking stream off the road. I will flip this shit. Speaking of superheroes and drag, here's another video that only needs the first 5 seconds. Seth, if you want to look up best drag queen entrance ever, you're looking for the video that has, I believe, Wonder Woman in the thumbnail. And the quality is not great. I'm sorry. It's something from like the 90s. It looks
like it's from the fucking 80s.
Wait for that entrance. It's incredible. Wow, it's like 30 seconds in. Jeez, it doesn't happen for a while.
Is that I Need a Hero?
Yeah.
My
it's
God.
second 27. The most insane shit in the universe happened and ended, but...
Oh, death drop!
Fucking immediately she lands it. It's the most insane. Is that not the best shit?
Oh,
from the
man.
ceiling.
Yeah. Death drop to the fucking floor. What the fuck?
That entrance is so legendary. I believe about it, where they explained that there wasn't a top part with it racking it in that tiny building. They're up there just holding on with their arms until it's time to drop.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm.
Drag queens are scary, man.
Yeah, you can... listen, I don't know. I've never even watched an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race. This is all my friend Spooky.
You're not missing
This
out.
is all my drag queen friend Spooky. Just being like, watch this shit. And I'm like, cool.
Am I gonna die again? Oh god. Oh.
Not this time.
Can't take me this time, Reaper. I've risen above your ways of moving.
Stop making me laugh when I'm trying to do line art, you fucking dork.
Stop trying to do liner.
Okay, don't have to convince me.
Don't
I
call me a
hate
fucking
line art.
dork.
Skill issue.
You like the delay on that? You like it takes you a while to realize you call me dork, which is like not even a good insult. Like, how fucking dare you? You're a dork.
You bitch.
I don't even think your hair looks that good. I'm like, okay. Walks away, gets in the car, drives like I imagine it as a scene. The camera just stays on the other person, and they just drive all the way. You just see them in the background drive like 30, 40, 50 feet. Car stops. They get out, and you just hear from the distance, "You fucking bitch!" It's like off in the fucking distance. It's so good. You bitch! That's so good.
One of these days, Katana Zero.
Oh, why would you do that?
I'm
to
gonna
yourself?
stream
Oh, yeah, you're good at things.
stream another
I'm sorry.
speed run.
You're good at things. I have that moment with people. And they're like, I want to play this, and I'm like, why would you hurt yourself?
I like Katana Zero.
Yeah. It doesn't like me.
I'm still waiting to hear about their continuation because this ended on a cliffhanger, like very strongly insinuating that there's.
I think it's sold
to be
well.
more.
I don't think you gotta worry about it existing. Just depends on how big that team is.
Yeah.
Silk Song?
Silk Song?
Silk Song?
Did we give him Teefs? Yeah, I think we do. Teefs. Welcome back, Tribal. It's going pretty good. I'm fairly happy with my funny little goat.
Gotard. Yeah, I like where your Gotard is going. I like your little creatures. Did you say you made a custom? Because I did the thing the other day, and I didn't actually end up producing a piece. I was just playing around.
You stopped after the word custom.
Yeah.
Was that intentional? Because your mic cuts out
Yeah.
a lot. I didn't understand what you were saying.
Does it, or do I just cut myself off a lot? I'm sure my mic does cut out a lot. I hate that my mic still does that. Audio is such a fucking nightmare. No, you made a custom model in.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I made a custom shape of the model that lets you change its shape. Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to make a custom model for Clip Studio, but I don't know how to rig for Clip Studio.
Yeah, because you gotta have a whole skeleton in particular.
I'm assuming it's just that I would need to name my bones something specific, but goddamn if I can't find documentation for that, so...
Well, I have some good news for you, Batbug. Bones already have names. Like Tibius, Amphibius, and Longium,
and Perry
and
the Platypus.
Hard One, and then rib 1, rib 2, rib 3, rib 4A, rib 4B. The chest plate.
Coccyx. That's a good one. Yeah.
That's not a bone, Tribal. I get your joke, but
Is it not?
I'm making a cock joke. I'm making a boner joke
Oh.
in top of like an actual bone name. I'm making a joke for literally nobody but me. It's the tailbone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're telling us to get some coccyx? Some tail?
This is a great stream, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'd like to thank room service. Fuck off. Let me get something to drink. Eat it. Eat a dick. Eat a coccyx.
Eat a cock.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, sorry, I said this on Twitter, so those of you who follow me there know, but I'll say it here just as a PSA. I fought that capture card for a while, and it will not work for me. So the music reminded me, but unfortunately there will be no Sploon streams anytime in the very near future, because firstly, I filed for a return on Throne, and they say they responded to that return request with return via Amazon. And I'm like,
Ow.
yeah, you ordered it through Amazon. That's how Throne works. I need you to return the item through Amazon. So I'm gonna have to fucking contact them now.
Are you gonna return through Amazon? You gonna hit him with a...
Hit him with a...
Did I break up?
Yes.
Oh. I said you're gonna hit him with a no you.
Yeah, basically.
What the fuck is that about? Why am I... Sorry, keep talking.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to return it, or when I will be able to return it, but my goal is to return it and get a different one and see if that one works, I guess. Because the video wouldn't work right, but the audio would. Shit, I'm on the wrong layer. So I know that it's not like a cord problem, because some people complained that it like came damaged and that they had to like wiggle the cord around to get it to work right. That was not the case for mine. The cord was working fine. The audio always worked. Well, with an asterisk. They advertised that you could get sound through the HDMI. That is not the case. You need to add a new sound source to OBS and it comes up as like a USB audio input capture. So you get sound that way. But the sound always worked. But the video, whenever you like tweaked it in any way, it would turn off. But it wouldn't just turn off. It would stop showing up on your device list until you restarted your computer. So like it basically it's unusable, because anytime it decided to stop working, which was frequently, I needed to restart my entire computer to get it to work again. Which, you know, you can't do that in the middle of streaming. So doesn't work. Gonna try and get a different one. I feel bad because that was
Which
a gift
one did
on
you end
Throne.
up getting?
I don't know. It's not an Elgato, specifically because I've heard these stories about Elgatos. So it's just some like generic one where it's not like a proper capture card that goes into your computer. It's just like a little device that forms a loop between an HDMI and its monitor and outputs via USB. But it's like $40 as opposed to, you know, Elgato price, which is like 130.
I think this might have been, unfortunately, the one I was looking into.
Yeah, and I know some people that used it and have had nothing but good experiences, and it has a significant number of reviews that have good experiences. Like, oh yeah, just plug it in, there it is, it just works. But mine did not do that. And whenever you find someone else with that problem where it's not working, it's just unanswered. So sometimes it doesn't work, and get fucked if that's you, I guess.
Oh, and just to state it to the universe, obvious thing, obviously, but I just want to state it to the universe. If you have ever or know anyone or have been around anyone who ever responds to a question on a Ask forum or a Reddit with, it didn't work like that for me, I had no problems. Burn in hell.
Yeah.
You've helped no one. In fact, you've only gotten in the way. You're someone standing over someone in cardiac arrest going, "No, I'm not a doctor. I do not know what to do." Funny, my heart never did that. Like, thank you. Thanks for all your assistance. I hope I'm not the only one who gets inconceivably angry when I see one of those messages.
Definitely not the only one.
Okay. It is some, like, hate. You just go into their house and pee on their food hate.
You'd think that the time and the effort it takes to type up something and hit enter or submit would give them enough time to think about whether or not, does this need to be said?
No, they did think. They thought thoroughly about anything else but what they were doing in that moment, because
Yeah, tipsy. It's so rare that you actually find the answer to your problem. It's always just what you said, like, the person found the problem and they responded with, "I got it, thanks everybody," and then don't say what they did to fix it.
Problem fixed, it wasn't any of these. No, yeah. I didn't type that.
or that, I'll DM you the fix, and they're both deleted users from 4 years ago. Yeah. Or
they existed to solve this one problem.
My personal favorite, and I think most common, is just, yeah, someone 10 years ago has exactly the same problem as me, and it was never answered. It's just an archived, unanswered question in, like, Microsoft forum or whatever, you know?
When I have that, it's less so with equipment, but when I have that with, like, modern games, and I see that it's a thing from any date sooner than, like, last year, I immediately go, oh, okay, we're, like, beyond patches now. There's no, I have no idea. There's no, I can't even assume any of these are gonna work.
I
just give up the fight at that point.
Alright, so what kind of funky, like, bow and arrow do I give this character? I want to stylize their weapon in some way.
An infinite well of knowledge, connection to almost every human on the planet at the same time. And I can't get my shiny rock device to do the stupid fucking thing I asked it.
Yeah.
And Gerald413 thinks that I should burn in hell for asking it on this forum. I think it was Plato who first said shit be like that, yo.
Oh yeah, I was considering giving them a crossbow at one point. Well, I guess I'm not doing that.
I don't know why I ended up on super high contrast, just outside outlines of garbage. I don't understand what I've done and why I would do it.
I don't know what to do. Like
in
I feel
general?
like it needs to
'Cause
be
I don't know
stylized
either.
in some way.
Oh. You meant the picture. I thought we were discussing our 30s. That's the correct sound.
Do we have to discuss our 30s?
No.
Cool, nice.
Yo, watch any good television? Y'all have any... Damn it. Let's make another old person joke. Y'all have any exceptionally easy bowel movements lately? Not me.
Any foods you thought were disgusting you find oddly delicious now?
Spinach.
I
Have you
worry
reached
about
the point
eating
in your life where you
spinach
start
again.
liking cranberries?
Yes.
Yeah. I got that like 5 years ago.
There was a time...
Fuck
yeah.
you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh,
fuck
it's not
you.
on that.
See this?
Oh,
See
yeah.
this? This is a sin.
Tell us how you really feel, Peppa.
Oh, it's
Unusable. See, I need to put this in their hand, and if I rotate it, it rotates from fucking over here. This helps no one. Zero your fucking transformations before you export your models, goddammit. Fuck.
But it's still usable if you use it as the frame of reference from the beginning of the picture. What do you mean
It's
you're
not,
making
though.
last minute
It's not.
adjustments?
Unless you
No,
fucking...
you're kind of restrained to the forms and shapes and angles we decided, but you could work around that. No, make it easier on us. That's what we're trying to say.
Oh, I hate it.
Should. You absolutely should. You have every right to. Speaking of toilets, God, here we go. Committed to this. Let's go. Shut up. There's no way out.
I don't even
I
like
wanna
this
leave.
bow. I'm
I
not
wanna go
using it.
home.
Go away.
That's the fucked up part. You are home.
No!
That's the shit.
Oh, I'm in Peppa's closet.
Is that where we do this?
There
I
we
do.
go. See? Aw, beautiful. Exact polar opposite. You put the root of the object where you grab it. Thank you, Lord, for this model creator. Beautiful.
Thanks, Santa.
See? Boom. In position. See how easy that shit was? Get smaller. Right about there.
Thanks,
Actually, it
Santa.
should be more this way. Wah! Sting! I sting.
I think.
Basically a year. Almost a baker's year. What is a baker's year?
I believe, and follow me on this. I believe that is Sting trying to just piss me off.
Knowing Sting, probably.
Almost a baker's ear. It's 12 months. No, well, I'm sorry, Sting. It says 12 months. So you're both wrong and a dick.
Wow.
I'm feisty. I'm out here. I'm swinging.
Apparently.
Can I get an arrow? Just by itself. There's one. That's very modern looking arrow, though. Oh, this one comes with a quiver too. I can use that.
That happens
Yeah,
when I
give
get
me that.
excited.
Oh.
What's the most uncomfortable sound you can make?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to play that game.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I don't often look to make people uncomfortable. I haven't got that library built in my brain.
Oh, well. We have very different hobbies.
Ooh, yeah. There we go. All right. On a different layer, though.
Sure.
Wait, what?
I got fed tasty food. What'd you have?
Wait, what? Pardon? Excuse me? Oh,
you
come
gotta-
on, man.
No, you gotta go into like the settings for it and click down on one of the things. Say it says bow. It gives you the option to hide certain things. Like, I'll try to get back into it.
Oh, do you already have this object, or are you just
Yeah,
that
this is what
good
I
at
use
get?
for mine.
Okay. I thought I had a moment where I was just like, how do you know these
doesn't-
things?
Like, in this little screen thingy here, when you have the item selected, that where it's like,
I
oh,
can't see what
arrow
you're...
down. You can mess with the things there. There's another additional arrow.
You're capturing your application, so I cannot see the sub menu that you have open.
Alright, I'm not. It's
in here.
I'll just change 1 second. Not showing my screen anyway.
Oh, I see. That's
Is
very
Still not
weird. I figured it out.
Okay. It is very weird, but I kind of dig it in terms of like, I can select exactly which one I want. I don't have to get a million different things.
So see, here's why that's bad. Because the root stays the same regardless of what's showing or hidden. So now the root is nowhere near the arrow that I want to manipulate.
Yeah, I think I didn't have that problem just because I just decided I'm just gonna move the camera to where I need it to be, rather than moving the object.
Fools and your references. Don't you understand the power I have by just simply being wrong? It's a great and powerful force, recently taught to me by several politicians and most news organizations. By simply being
Yeah,
wrong,
see,
you cannot
if-
prove me correct or incorrect, because I chose
I
to
didn't
not
have to do
give a
this
shit.
weird thing. I could have all of the objects on one layer, but because of how they set it up, I need a bunch of duplicates. Apply
Lord,
the light source.
Nobody pointed it out, but I don't want that comment to go unloved. I've never had a good bowel movement. Everyone has been an assault on my person. I feel that in my soul. Thank you. Sharing your experience with us. And Hawaiian pork food sounds good.
Kahlua pork is the fucking best, dude.
Kahlua pork, so good on bed of rice, with more rice and pineapple and Hawaiian fruit punch thingy. That's fucking amazing. Where'd you get that?
Manage to get your hands on Kahlua pork, like outside of Hawaii? Because I've never seen it again.
You've just awoken something in the bat bug. Tell them where you found the drugs. The pork-based drugs.
A place called Hawaiian Bros. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I've talked about this before, but it seems you've not heard my TED Talk. So Kahlua pork is a common luau food. Generally, that's what you get as a meat if you attend a luau. It's a whole-ass pig that they wrap in tea leaves and bury in the ground, covered in lava rock that have been heated in fire and then buried in sand. And it is the best fucking shit.
That sounds incredible. Yeah, I have totally seen this. This sounds incredible.
It's like slow roasted pork for like 3 days in the earth. It's amazing.
Give me the ground pig now. I require ground pig. Arise from your tomb and meet my taste buds. It just clicked in my head. You can hear the music. I am losing my mind.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I forget, and I'm just like, they just like singing. And that one was like, I've heard that song. I've heard your song on your stream. That's why I'm like, why do I know that thing they're diddling and daddling? They're ski-bop, a-doo-wopping.
This is one of my favorite bits of Ice Cream Sandwich. He falls down a flight of stairs. There's an animator called Ice Cream Sandwich. He makes good things.
I just thought we were talking about actual ice cream sandwiches for a second. Good.
Yeah, he made a little animated bit of his little character falling downstairs, and it's just he very carefully takes one step out of the door frame onto the staircase, and it goes bop! and then he falls, and it's like it's just falling down the stairs.
Over scat. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I can imagine it now. That sounds. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ice cream sandwich. It looks.
Yeah.
You follow a lot of cool. I directly check out. You don't retweet enough stuff because I directly check out who you.
Oh, yeah.
When you do, it's usually someone I'm gonna end up following. Or when you link to someone, I usually end up following them. Speaking of which, I didn't know you had any I saw that this is such a weird conversation I'm about to have. This is so counter to everything I am like, but I just wanted to point out a cool interaction you had. I saw that Teal Flies wished you happy birthday.
Yeah,
I
that
was
made
like,
me really
I
happy.
didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know Peppa had an interaction with Teal.
Yeah,
That's great.
apparently she's been to a couple of my streams. That makes me happy.
That's cool.
This Tealful Eyes is a very talented artist and big inspiration to me.
Yeah, I hope they're not here today, as I have made what my corrections officer calls a terrible introduction.
Speaking of which, we've been looking at me for a while. Let's go back to you. There you are.
No.
No.
I'm doing the opposite of painting right now. So let's get the fuck out of there.
Can I see the arts from all the people? Yeah, good timing. Yeah, so there's
Yeah. Sure, fine, whatever. Get it past me now.
And Seth is zoomed in on their hand right now, but they made a very cute little fawn character. Yeah. Like it.
Pepbug is putting in the work. Seth is putting in the work. Hi, I'm Spadoinkle. Hi, I'm Spadoinkle.
Steph's new D&D character. Now I think it's a new thing, but very similar to satyrs they've drawn previously.
Seth, what are you currently playing in D&D? If you even have a current game going.
I have 2 current games. One I'm playing a bard.
Fucking lucky asshole. Just an abundance of groups and
Your
games.
mom lets you have 2 D&D games.
Your mom loves you? I'm sorry, keep talking.
I gotta make up for the lack of father, so.
Ayo!
Hey!
Maybe I said
family gang. Let's
I'm
go.
actually a dad. Why the fuck would I? Fuck damn it! It's Christmas. My kid is like 4 states away from me. Ayo! Dads. Shit.
Start flossing.
That one. Oh, that one hit me. No, she's fine. She's visiting the other side of the family right now with the grandparents. But yeah, okay, you're playing in the 2 games. What do you got? Sorry. Fuck, I've lost track of what we were even doing.
Bard and a warlock.
Oh, sounds fun.
So charisma. Making up for what I don't have.
Classes are neat. Most importantly, what are you playing? What level of shithead are you in these?
One is a aspiring evil dictator.
Lovely.
And the other is
Race and height.
Important.
The 2 most important factors of any character.
Race and height.
You want to sit here and play silly? You can do that, but we know how this is.
I mean, one is the evil dictator to be is a Yuan-Ti.
Yeah, makes sense.
With 2 forms, one that's like 5'5" or something, and the other that is like, well, like 10, 12 feet.
Why aren't you rotating? Hello? There we go.
And the other is just a changeling that's like, also, I think, like 5'5".
Oh, okay. Sounds fun and exciting. One day, I will find a group that I actually stick with longer than 15 minutes. One day. I'm sorry, I had a group this year. I am not gonna talk too much crap. I had a group this year. I had a chance, and I made a decision very early on that I didn't want to witness someone just want to be DM against the DM for whatever length of time we were going to be here.
Valid. That sounds like horrible.
That's not how that rule works. DM, you could just say that you decided that's how that rule works and it's fine. Well, that's not how it works. That's great. We've been here for 30 minutes. I would like to do something other than argue. Thank you.
Yeah, we had someone in our group a little bit like that.
I don't know if that's.
I mean,
I'm very
got kicked
curious
out.
if that guy was more or less common in like the 70s.
A rule lawyer is one thing, and I understand because you can't completely change every rule, obviously, because then your players don't have anything to go on.
Yeah, but so that
But when
it
it's
strikes
clearly
me as a
being
very video game attitude that like everything has very defined functions and behaviors, where that's not what D&D is. D&D is you're providing fun to a group of people. That's your goal as a DM, right?
I will say this. I will say the story again. Baldur's Gate 3 had completely fair dice rolls for exactly 3 weeks, and then they went fucking no. That was a terrible choice. Turns out every DM lies
every
because
good DM
completely
lies.
honest
Yes.
dice feels like shit. It feels awful.
It's to
But a rule lawyer
service
is not what I'm really
the
talking about.
moment. Your goal is to
I
create
blame-
moments, not just say you failed, get fucked, lol, you're dead. You know.
Yeah, my honestly, if you're gonna blame anything, I blame 4th edition. But but no, a rule lawyer is one thing. I honestly think a table needs somebody who's super kind of. You want it to be the DM that's the most familiar, obviously. But it's okay. They have other stuff to be thinking about. They're not going to know every single rule off the top of their head at that second. So it's okay to have somebody at the table who knows the book and has the book in front of them, and it's just like, yo, this is how this runs.
Mm-hmm.
Even especially if it's just to help the DM, where the DM's just like, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Real quick, can you look this up for me? Which can easily be a little bit of a spoiler, but I've been at those tables where that player was like, I'm not gonna overthink what I'm looking up. I'm just gonna find the page and hand it to the DM and not look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's looking up rules for this kind of bird. I'm not even gonna. Just here you go.
Yeah, one of our DMs expects our druid to already have an idea of how things work. Like when they go into wild shape, because it's like, the DM has a lot more other fucking shit to deal with. They don't need to, like, know how every single fucking beast functions.
Plus, when we did do that, this was the best group I was in. This was the group. When they did that, they purposely, for that DM who wanted to run that campaign and was a little less knowledgeable, they purposely played a character who had high intelligence, like high history, like who actually could play it as a person who would recognize most of these things the first time they saw it. Because they knew they were going to know some stuff ahead of time that they shouldn't know, so they got to play with it by playing a character who would kind of know, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like that's how good of a unit we were playing as, and that felt really good. And once you play with a really good group for a really long time, boy, it does not feel great to go back. Wow, that's fascinating.
Huh.
I have to paint this kind of based on what it looks like on the stream because the colors are so much darker on my tablet. I gotta change them. I gotta get my settings right.
Yeah, I've been. Maybe I'll put it on my throne or something. But I've been very seriously considering looking into getting a calibrator. They're not very expensive. You know, you get one of those funny little boxes that you hold up to your monitor, and it can like see, to like actually calibrate your monitor to see real colors.
It would be nice.
I've been considering doing that.
It's very different what's going on mine, and this happens a lot to me actually. And then the problem is, it looks better on my tablet, and then I just like go, okay, I'm gonna send this. I'm at this ready to go, and then I move it over to my other tablet, and it looks like shit. Muddy thing, just straight up mistakes and shit that I just like, I didn't see that. It looked fine on my end. Now it looks like the kind of shit that makes you go, that makes me look unprofessional. It makes me look blind. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Where you see it
Yeah.
and you're like, it's not
Uh-huh.
even that I just missed that mistake. I literally didn't. There was no way for me to see it, and it makes me look like a fucking idiot. Like, I'm better than that. Come on. Then again, I'm just sort of touching edges and colors right now. Anyway, but yeah, I ran into a guy who was just... He was going to backseat the DM the whole time. And the DM wasn't confident enough to do the thing. And maybe I'm just a cruel asshole, but...
Tell him to shut the hell up.
Pretty much. They should have played the game of... Stop. Because what they were doing was just trying to keep people alive and trying to give people cool things to do, and then the guy would get upset. And then what was really fun was that when we actually, and this was the moment that clicked it for me, was after he just got sort of annoyed at all the like DMing parts and the RPing parts, and then we get into our first combat, and it finally gets to his turn, and he's just like, I realized that he's playing some weird homebrew thing, which is fine. But after you make me sit for 2.5 hours listening to you fight about how rules work, that you keep having to have the DM refer to your private little file to let you know how many moves your character gets, which is like 5, and we're level 3. What the fuck
sorry,
is
Van, I wasn't
happening? And
looking.
I'm mad.
Have a good night, Van. If you're still here.
Night, Van. Sorry. It pretty much clicked of like, that's an interesting character concept. I'm not staying in this room. I'm not doing this. I hate everybody. I'm not doing this. And then the problem was the rest of the party was also really new. Like, I don't know a lot of I have only done a little bit. I don't know a lot of rules. But we had people at that table that were like literally brand new. They did not know any better. So they just thought this was how this was running. And I was sitting there just going, huh, okay. Like, there's no way you get away with this outside of this table. So yeah, that was a horror show. I was having a horror show. That was the last time I had a group. I bowed out like 3 weeks in. Or 3 meetings in, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially after Rule Lawyer Guy had a whole thing about his what steps we were going to take and who in what order, because he had some like, what is it, prepared action kind of thing, which always ends up becoming like a little bit of a conversation. Those are hard to handle, I think. And my 19 on initiative, so I should have gone before everybody. We did 2 full turns where I didn't get a turn. They just completely forgot me, and I didn't say anything. I did the first time, and they kind of ignored me for the guy, because he was like having like a conversation at the time. And I was like, okay, we're going to see how long this takes. I literally just sat there for like 25 minutes, completely silent, just like, we're going to see how long this takes to realize. He did,
Yeah, he
Dex.
wanted to be the main character, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know if you've met me, but bitch, I'm the main character. I'm the warrior of light. Seth, have you been having fun with that?
I'm the chosen one.
Have you been having fun with that in 14, where you go in with a party to a dungeon and yell, "I'm the chosen one"?
Say that like I've played with anybody.
Fair.
I've gotten
Granted-
through all of A Realm Reborn without grouping with a single actual human being.
Isn't it the best feeling?
Yeah, until I got to Moogle King, like post AR, and it's just like, cool, now I'm being forced to interact with people. No. I don't wanna. It's either forced to interact with people or forced to like wait for the people I do
You mean-
know that play it to have the time to be able to go with it, or go do it with me.
You mean good King Moogle Good King Mog?
Yeah. Good King
Yeah.
Google Mog.
Good King Mog?
Sure. I feel like you guys are saying a meme that I don't understand.
No, it's...
Have you
You'll hit
been
it.
into the encounter yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It won't
this
let me
isn't even a
because it's
meme.
like, oh, okay. As I've gotten to the point where it's like, join a group finder, or like have your party go, and it's just like I'm just all alone.
Wait till you have your friends there. That's the ones where you wait and have your friends there, especially for your first one with other people.
Yeah.
So next year, got it.
I don't think it would be too bad to do it with randoms, because they like scale
No.
down those encounters when they're not relevant content anymore, so it's probably pretty easy.
But they will scale your friends. Your friends can run in with their 90s, and they're gonna get leveled down.
Yeah.
To be able to run it with
It
you.
would definitely be better to do it with friends, but like if you don't want to wait, I don't think it would be too painful to.
The
just
problem
do it
is
with
because
randoms
I've gotten
they scale
so
it down.
far, and like beat the first part of the game without interacting with anybody. I know how to solo play my Lancer. I don't know how to play it with groups.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what my role in a group is supposed to be as a Lancer.
Do damage.
Things.
Don't get hit by. Don't be in the orange zone.
Yeah.
Be in their ass.
Cool.
Simple as that. Be in their ass. Always
I
be
guess
casting.
that's the good side if you're more of a solo player, that you decided to play DPS, because that you basically just keep doing the
It's
same thing. You just don't
directly
get hit
why
and do
I
damage.
played DPS. Because I knew I was going to be alone for a lot of it, and I don't have to worry as much.
Actually, so I think the only like important thing that you would need to learn in a group setting is what the stack and spread out markers look like. Because there will be times where like you need to gather on top of a specific person or get the fuck away from a specific person.
Well, if you've done ARR, you should have already done that when you were doing up against Weapon.
Oh yeah, did they do that in Praetorum?
I think
or
Weapon
Castrum or
has
whatever?
a push and pull and all of that, basically.
Hey,
He has the
Astrofel.
stacks. Or if he doesn't have the stacks, what's his face? The
Mahabrea.
golden fucking Power Ranger has it.
Oh, fucking Gaius. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Astrofel, how's it
Hey, it's
going?
Astrofel.
What were you guys doing today? Where's the
Somebody-
Botan?
Somebody shout out the Astrofel.
My shout out isn't working. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just had
There
a
we
hard
go.
time. You were doing art too. What were you doodling? Oh, were you doing some more of the Christmas ones?
I like your Christmas ones.
Welcome everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to doodle along. So if any of you have an interest in digital art and feel like participating, consider joining my Discord where we doodle.
Or exclamation
fun.
prompt, and you can see the prompt that we're working on right now.
Yeah,
That Batbook puts a new one out every week.
every week.
Every single.
Mostly finished them. Nice. Oh, and Astrofel, Raz was here earlier, so I already told him, but I'm going to be wanting to do a lot of hunting this weekend, if that is something that appeals to you. Because they are turning back on the wildfire map, and they're giving a 20% bonus to event XP for the weekend. I want to play hunt. But yeah, I'll
Heads
give you
up,
guys a
you-
little tour. We're on Spadoinkle
Yeah, you
right
might
now.
want to.
There's
You might want to switch off me. I'm
Doinkle's
gonna take a second from
Okay.
drawing anything actively.
There's Seth.
Stretch my back.
That underarm did really come out good. Shit.
It's upsettingly
Especially
good.
with the wraps and everything now too.
It's really good. Fuck.
Proud of it.
You should be. Because I'm pissed about it.
And zoom out. Can you believe that Batbug drew a smug little miscreant? You wouldn't believe it. There they are.
A smugly little creature.
A little creature. Little criminal.
Ooh, that hand holding the bow. That hand holding the bow. Fuck you. The hand holding the bow. Jackass. Oh, that horn wrapping around that ear. Fuck you.
Yeah. I think I need to move. I think I need to move the ear a little bit. Actually, move it just like a little bit up.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah.
Probably. I like it when it's just sort of resting though.
Wow. Yeah, I'm doing lines over my my 3D references right now, giving them the quiver and all that shit.
You know,
what am I listening to? Oh yeah, this is just that's an original track. I got this
You have
music
the very
from
first
newgrounds.com. I may be returning there in a bigger way.
It's .net.
Store games,
Characters.
tunes, characters. Speedmail.
Forever ingrained. It's never leaving my brain.
When all the light is faded from my synapses. When I have forgotten my own child's face. Email!
We will still have
Trogdar, the Burninator.
Squad.
Tinker Squad!
Trogdar!
Cheerleader! So-and-so!
So-and-so.
What's her
What's
face?
her face?
The ugly one!
You two are precious. I'd put y'all in a bucket and I'd throw it away. I don't like how fucking smug I look in this form. Jeez. Let's fix that real quick while I'm bothered by it.
Doing that voice may have been a mistake.
Teen girl food. Let's put on my
Teen
mad
Girl
face.
Squad.
I'm so grumpers. Let's put on my mad face. Yeah, this is my angry face. I'm just shouting at Seth. I wish you had headphones on this PNG. Just ignoring.
You're wearing
They
your
have their
AirPods.
AirPods in.
We do need to make that bingo chart. We need to make that ScribbleSupport bingo chart. Have you mentioned tribes today?
No, I haven't.
Not yet.
Oh. Well, don't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count if I'm bringing it up to bring it up. You can't. It has to be an active in moment. It doesn't count to just sort of bring it up to, get it in the thought process. Which now almost means it doesn't count at all because it's in the thought process. And speaking of thought processes, Astro, if you're still here, you just lost the game.
God damn it.
No, that was at Astro. Don't.
I know, but collateral damage.
On what?
Losing the game.
Oh, fuck you. I just lost the game.
Is this?
Fuck,
Is this
I love
some-
that. Just.
I don't
What?
understand what's happening.
Bad boy?
Uh-oh.
Are you successfully winning the game right now?
Sure, I'm a self-taught gamer.
Astrophill
Wow.
isn't here a second, and I think it's gonna yell. He was muted. It'd be absolutely hilarious.
I don't think that's
if
true,
he meant to
Bacon.
say
I don't
something.
think that's true. I think that bug has introduced a new strategy, which might be pure ignorance.
Yeah.
It cut off my fuck you. That's great. That's so
yeah, you
good.
were muted, dude.
You were my man, my guy.
The only
And by
the
pointing it
game-
out, you have effectively let everyone know.
The only
that
the
you got-
game that I know of is the stupid like okay hand sign that you're not supposed to look at.
Oh.
That's close to one of those, yeah. Though you should check the Wikipedia article for the game sometime.
There's a Wikipedia
It's a-
article.
Oh yeah, it's incredible. Just like my favorite Wikipedia articles, which are Miracle Whip. Most of the Miracle Whip Wikipedia is actually kind of boring, other than the picture of Miracle Whip, which is disgusting looking. It's just like in a cup. It's not the container. It's absurd.
Oh.
And the third paragraph about the advertisement is pretty hilarious. And also my favorite Wikipedia article of all time. By the way, I have a favorite Wikipedia article of all time. It's about high fives, because it goes into exhaustive detail
Oh.
and has my favorite set of images, which is up high, that's one image, down low, one image, too slow, one image, with finger guns, hyperlink.
So there's a whole different Wikipedia page.
Oh yeah, then
discussing
you gotta
high
go
fives with finger
observing
guns.
with finger guns. Hyperlink is. I think I peed myself when I first saw it. It's I'm partially joking. I feel like I didn't. I think I peed a little.
So yeah, Astrophel, you can come in if you want to. We're
Yeah, I just
hanging
bumped
out.
in here.
You don't have to participate if you don't want to.
They didn't throw me out. And they've had options. Chances, even.
I should have done this like 1,000,000 years ago. That was supposed to be a reference, but I don't think anybody got it because my
No.
voice cannot do Bub's right now. I will die.
Yeah, I thought it might have been Bubs, but I'm like, I couldn't remember the exact
I
scenario.
don't think I know a Bubs.
The
It's another
character from
Homestar Runner.
homestarrunner.net. It's .com.
I guess my
.com.
memory of homestarrunner.net.com.
My mouth was a
.gov.
broken JPEG. I had no choice. Where'd my fucking
that's a
tablet
little
pen go? There it is.
That's like that fat white guy, right? The wide one,
Yeah,
the really stretched one. Okay.
he's blue, but yeah,
blue. I remember
Well,
it
his
being
face
just like
is
this
blue.
little like snowman looking thing. Why am
that's
I?
strong sad.
Oh, that is strong set. Okay, so I did remember something. My memory is garbage, and I'm so sorry.
Okay,
That's fine, Astro. You're always welcome in these here parts that aren't mine to say that.
yeah, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim. Morning, partner. Howdy doody doody. Ugh, I can't be sleepy. That's ridiculous.
Can't do help me. Oh yeah,
You think I can?
we've probably been on me for a while. Let's go to Seth. There you go. Ooh, crunchy. Dough is officially made and stored. Congratulations. What'd you make dough for? Chocolate chip cookie dough? Nice, nice. Just realized I'm being dumb. Why am I meticulously tracing this shape on the sketch layer? I could be lining it in vector right now and not having to do all of this again. What? Hey, Steez. How's it going? You were playing Dark and Darker or something today, weren't you? Or was that yesterday? Time is an illusion.
I think time is fake. But yeah, hi, Steve.
You liking it so far? Basically everyone I know is playing that game. So much fun. I'm very curious to see where they go with it, because this is like an alpha, you know? I wanna see where they go with it.
I'm an alpha.
Whoa. I am a golden god.
Shut up, shut the fuck up. Astro had to go. He's not here to...
Yeah, he is. He's still in chat.
Oh shit, Astro. It really, that shit haunts me. That person, the I'm a Power Ranger on Venus. That the person that I imagine sleeping to that, like just genuinely listening to it.
Yeah.
Is so depressing to me. It's such a bummer. Because that's not something you land on because things are going well.
Yeah.
Like, even as a goof, even the fact that we landed on it as a joke, things aren't going well. That's not where you land. Whew.
Ah. Yeah, right now it looks like I would basically only play Rogue. Oh, I just noticed you guys are kind of over the chat a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm just blocking Astro's comments, right? So
Yeah.
it's fine.
There you go.
Well, now I'm just running Zeph into the corner, yelling at them. Oh, nope. They're pushing me out of the corner. What
was I saying?
What round of Street Fighter is this?
Just holding block, walking at each other. I would basically only play rogue because the thing that looks kind of a turnoff to me is how slow the game is. It looks very slow, to where like if you run into a group of people, it's kind of just whoever is in the worst position loses because you don't have time to reposition, and like the fighters can't really block very well, so they just die to the mages and the rangers. I want to see it refined a little bit. But with the rogue, because they move faster and they can open things faster, you can actually like move around the battlefield and like disengage. That's possible. It's not impossible as other classes, but it's much, much more difficult, and it usually doesn't happen until after one of you is dead already.
I'm guessing Dark and Darker.
Yeah.
Okay. I know nothing about that game. I've seen literally seconds of it at most.
Mm-hmm. It's a really cool idea. I like the idea a lot. And it seems okay right now, but I don't think I'm interested in playing until it is developed a bit more. Basically, it is a extraction shooter similar to Tarkov or Hunt, but it's fantasy like D&D themed, and it's class based. So you're like a cleric or a ranger or a rogue or a fighter. Teams of 3, permadeath, that kind of deal.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be one of those games that's like tough and multiplayer, and I'm never going to play it. I have what my doctor calls unconfidence.
Yeah.
So I don't play games that require me to be good at them. Which kind of means I just don't really play games.
Mm-hmm.
I just sort of stare at the wall in between moments of sleeping. I know this sounds like a bummer, but I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it seems cool. I'm interested in trying it later when there's a bit more to it. Currently, I think I would just shit around as a rogue. Be a little shitter.
What? No, you wouldn't be. A little shitter. How uncharacteristically accurate. Damn it. Sorry. Oh, God.
Escape from Tarask. Yeah, basically. Scooch this ear up just a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. He landed on that video after losing in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Yeah. How about that? Alpha
Accurate.
affirmations.
Did it help, though? Did you ever beat Tyson? I don't know. Get a case study, you know. We
Mm-hmm.
might be undervaluing this resource we've discovered. And once we discover how to be an alpha, we'll tell everybody. You know what I discovered today? It really disappoints me. I was looking for GIFs, so I was working on stream stuff, which just turns into what funny things can I put in Hello Kitty? And I went and was like, you know what I want to put in here? A GIF of Bear McCreary playing the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
And there's like one hiding on Twitter, so in the way it was uploaded, I can't download it. So I had to find the epic flute guy. And there's way more of him. People really latched on to epic flute guy. And I'm like,
but hurdy-gurdy man.
But hurdy-gurdy man won the award. They didn't give epic flute guy award. Like, hurdy-gurdy man won the award.
There is a website to convert like a video on Twitter to a MP4.
I'm sure there is. I don't know it. I'll have to find it.
Just Google like Twitter video downloader or something like that. It's just a little web application. You just give it a link and it'll do its thing.
Oh, yeah. I've had very bad luck with those most of the time, though. But I'll give it a shot. If you believe in it, then I am willing to possibly, maybe one day, give a hoot and not pollute.
It helped against one of the other dudes, but I still haven't beaten Tyson.
Was it pizza pasta?
I think you need to move up to the Sigma affirmations to be able to beat Tyson.
Yeah, you got to be your own lone wolf Sigma to beat Tyson. You want to beat Mike Tyson in Punch Out? You've got to really start disrespecting women. Fucking, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
No.
Find on the sheet where I've been incorrect. That's what I thought. I'm not happy about it either.
It's just like telegraphing, you know, like, I said this thing. Oh, so you're a shitty person that I should avoid. Got it. Right.
You talking about me?
No, the person who
Spadonical
says
said this thing. You know what I mean.
Unironically, Sigma shit.
Oh, it's entertaining.
Play Rogue and Wizard. Yeah, that looks like the fun way to play currently. So I want to see. I want to see more development. I know they talked about like stats, like you can level up and allocate stats to like increase like acting speed and movement speed and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. I want to see that put in. I cannot make this line. I am dying. Ba-ba. I have like, is my tablet in like the wrong spot or something? I've completely lost my ability to make the lines go where I want. There we go. Bap, 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 bap.
Bop, bop.
Bap, bap, bap.
Bop, 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 bop. I can't do this. Mari's not here. I can't do this. I don't know why. I made an attempt at the throne and I was put down as I should be.
Just imagining Mari on like a big imposing throne, but it's just a little red airplane. If you come at the throne, you better come swinging. It's just Mari up there.
They just have a crown too big for their head, and they just look up,
Yeah.
do the thumbs down, and go, "That is not a good wisdom." Hubba nana.
Ha ha ba ba. Whoopsie.
Oh, I love the skin tones. I like that. That's real good.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's not hard to get me rowdy. Now oh yeah. Space is a place. That's the thing, Gene. The cream of the crop. My favorite thing about that cream of the crop is he pulls somebody out. There's a moment where fucking professional Mean Gene has to like look away from the camera because you can tell he's about to break. Like, oh yeah. Now rise to the top. It's just natural. Hey,
Yeah, we're
Skip.
drawing little goat archers today.
I need to stick the prompt on it, but I honestly I'm done. I'm not gonna fight with this anymore. I found a fun color temperature, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. Cause it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Just like this mess of blue on the floor. Seth, you want some of that, or am I just?
I only get the straw.
Okay. Some hideous proboscis. I wish I had a proboscis. I should do
I
a
feel a little
PNG that
smaller.
has an awful proboscis. I think you lost a little body weight in the blue.
I want to play Nekodansu with somebody.
There's a bingo free space. That bug wanted to play Necrodancer.
Almost as much as I want to play Tribes again. Got it in there. We got him.
I was chewing, so I didn't get to do this joke in time, so it's going to be a little out of line. But let me get it. Hang on. And scene. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not observe a binary gender spectrum, we got them.
too.
I was chewing, so I had to.
Shantae is also a good game. Especially Pirate's Curse. Half Genie Hero is also pretty good. I've created a tangent. Be gone, unappealing shape. You must be purged.
I mean, you can kick me.
Have you ever been called unappealing shape?
Only in the divorce documents.
My nickname in high school. Oh no. Oh yeah, you said you weren't doing a thing. We'll switch to me. Wow. Now we play a Rorschach because I'm like way zoomed in on something right now. So what do you see, chat? What are we looking at right now?
I'm actually finished with mine. I'm gonna add the prompt to it later, but I'm not messing with it. I found that color rating I liked, and I'm just leaving it be. A mountain range sideways.
Happy little mountains.
No way.
My lawyers tell me not to say.
I know what I
That's
do see. That looks like
A smug little creature. There they are.
no. Damn it! I can't describe it to you. But I see like a caricature of one of the Beatles. Go to me real quick.
I actually get it.
Do you get it? Do you
I
immediately
get it.
see it?
I
Do you
see
immediately see it?
Yes.
I'm looking.
Seth could probably draw it faster than I could to show you exactly what
No,
the shape
go ahead.
was, but it was like that. I think I'd have to look at your stream, but it's just it's one of the Beatles. Do you not see exactly what I see? Even the hair actually goes back and like does the whole thing.
As soon as I recognized
Yeah,
Bangs, it was like, oh yeah.
You
it's all
got
coming
it?
together.
Yeah.
So
okay,
you're,
so
look-
it's
you're
one of the
looking, you're
Beatles.
looking like right here, right?
Yeah. It's specifically Ringo.
I'm an attractive.
There's even like a
haircut.
sad Beatle next to him. They're like really. Oh, they're kissing. I get it. I see it.
Oh, they're gay. Good for them. Good for them.
The way you said it, I immediately imagined like there's a car wreck. The car they're in is on fire, and you're like, oh no, I gotta get them out. Oh, they're gay. Good for them. But like there's still danger. Like that wasn't like at this moment it wasn't really that important. But like you just wanted to be sure you let them know. Good for them. I don't know why I thought again, I don't know why I saw a beetle. I don't know why I thought that.
Elbow from the side. Yeah, something like that.
Astro, what is that emote, and why do I love it so much?
It's Astro making out with Raiden.
So that is Revengeance's right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Jack the Ripper himself.
Yep.
The fuck? Have I not seen that before? How is that not the most used emote on Twitch?
Jack the Kisser, yeah.
Fuck off.
When's the last time I did redeems? Oh, I missed a schlorp from Scath a couple minutes ago.
My evidence is that I made out with guys. Anyway. Didn't really work. That one didn't really work. But that's what it's all about, kids. It's about throwing them out there, getting back up.
Kissing dudes.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it because I was choking on. I was going to say clear eyes, full hearts, kissing guys.
All right, we've reached the curve of pain. I can never get it right.
The low slope of disappointment. I haven't covered this in my lessons yet, so I don't blame you for not being prepared for this. But you got the triangles. You're nailing the triangles every time. I think that should be pointed out.
Oh my god.
You nailed the soft triangle so hard that you accidentally made a beetle caricature. Yeah, the low slope of disappointment is a real bastard.
Close enough. Actually, I don't like that it goes up like that. It should start here. Hey, there you go. This music is from Tribes, Lamau.
Do I gotta do the thing again? Do I have to do the speech again? All right. And scene. What if I did that and I just started talking in like completely different voice? Might be the best thing ever. And scene. Verily.
Character this whole time.
Well, that's kind of true.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean people go on the internet and just lie? Nobody would do that. Who would do that, Arthur?
Alright, see you later, Astro.
See you, Astro. God, now that he's gone.
Now we can talk about how Gray Fox is way better than Raiden.
Way better, infinite better. It's not even a question. Are you kidding me? Gray Fox rules.
Sad we never got a Gray Fox game.
I'm sad we never get a Revengeance 2.
And I need to actually think about these shapes now that I'm down here.
I believe there's actually art from a Revengeance 2 that was planned but never got anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a plan.
Arm is getting sore. I think I'm unconsciously sitting in a different place than I normally sit. Like, I can't draw lines. My arm is getting tired and it normally doesn't. Not in the zone.
The auto zone. I can't seem to beat him. His mech is too fast. You have to do it, Akeshi. You have to get in the zone. The auto zone. Wow! Beyond tubular. I don't know why he would
my
talk like a
favorite
90s. Yeah. Steambot Mechanical Teenage Squad. Did we mention that everything runs on Steam? Face me, you cannot defeat the Kettle Lord. The Lord of Kettles. Steam. Everything here runs on Steam. Yeah, no, they just keep bringing it up. For now, like, they're also, but it's like in their world, that's just technology, but they keep bringing it up. You have to defeat all 7 of the Kettle Lords. They're in control of the entire Catal industry, which controls all of the steam on the planet. Because everything runs on Steam. Did I mention that?
Just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
I'm the Witch of the Marshlands, where we collect all the water for the steam that everything runs on. Did I mention that everything runs on Steam? Whoa, her mech is shaped kind of like a crocodile, but also a saxophone, I think. And it keeps shooting po' boys at me. This was definitely written by someone who's very familiar with Louisiana, and not a man from Osaka, overworked and underpaid. His life is fading like his marriage did into Steam. Did I mention that everything runs on Steam? Oh, hang on. Don't stop me now. I'm on a roll. It's not just defeating the Kettle Lords, young Keshi. You must also catch all of the steam monsters.
Cover the steam within yourself.
You keep them in these little balls. Compressed little balls to build up pressure. Because it's water fiber. It's water vapor. Under pressure. You know, like steam. Did I mention that everything runs on steam?
Even you.
Soul is... Souls are the steam of the body.
I fucked up this. Yup, that's gross. Delete it.
Can you undelete it for just a second to appreciate the fact that it was a chicken head screaming at the ground?
God damn it.
I saw it. Do you see it? Do you see the chicken head screaming at the ground? This is the best. Screaming at it in a high-pitched tone. Like a kettle getting too hot. And letting out some steam. Did I mention that everything runs on steam?
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm so sorry.
But
You had one of those?
Shut up. You were very quiet until the pressure finally built up and you had to say something mean.
Like
Like an
Steve.
endless stream of steam. Did I mention that everything runs on steam? I'm a winner! You can't stop this! Fuck off! The answer was to do it as the Duke Nukem voice. Like steam. I can't wait to explode some alien guts on the ground under high pressure. Like steam. Did I mention that everything runs on steam? I just remembered a thing I was going to say earlier, but I didn't. And this actually has to do with Steam, so I'm so very sorry. But it reminded me. We're at that kind of cold phase where earlier today, I went to the little Doinkles room, which is like a restroom, but I have a horrifying digestive tract. But anyway, I sat on the toilet, and there's a minute where I realized, oh no, is that smoke? Am I on fire? And no, I wasn't. It was steam coming off of my toilet seat because it was so cold, and my thighs were causing it to steam up in my bathroom. So that's the place we're at today. By the way, there was steam. And did I mention?
My shit is powered by Steam.
Everything is run by Steam.
There we go.
God, that's so useful. I gotta start doing the vector thing. That looks so useful. It makes every edge so much better.
It's pretty pog.
There's still a chicken head screaming at the ground. You didn't really get rid of it. It looks way better and you should keep it, but yeah, I still see it. Oh no, it's a doggy. Oh yeah! It's literally the chicken from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's chicken. What's his name? It's Chicken Nugget or whatever his fucking name is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
You
think
wouldn't.
I've seen
You
that
wouldn't
one.
know. It's from the movie.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't look like me at all. Oh Christ! It might look like. I look super angry in the. Oh God, it is. Fuck. Is that what's happening underneath the screen here? On the bottom half of me? Is just an entire satyr?
Yeah.
Because I've never looked down. I don't know what's down there.
I would love that if you were just like Mr. Tumnus from the waist down.
The idea that you think I'm a reactive PNG, and then one day I just move it up, and there's an entire model down here, and I'm just the foot on it.
Yeah.
There's just like a big anime boy down here.
Were you around for Tall Gary?
Tall
That
Gary
was a
is good
saga.
one. I like Long Sock.
He
Have you
literally
experienced
did
Sock?
that bit.
Yeah, Long Gary. Sock did a very similar one, which I enjoyed.
Little hooves. Little hooveses.
Little hooves. You got a problem with little hooves? Little hoovits. They're like little hoovers, but these don't suck. Guy, yo.
Hey.
A couple of fucking diggery-doos. I tried to say didgeridoos. I don't know why that would have worked there, but that was the
I
attempt.
feel like I did that wrong. Doesn't look right.
Looks fine.
How does one hoof? It's about what?
Like one big toenail.
Jaya draws his feet more square, I think is what looks off, but
Oh, maybe that's it.
I'm
yeah.
only partially
But it reads
looking
as hoof.
at his art. Yeah. Oh, they have tails. Yeah. Shit.
You could still add that. That would be behind the arm, though. That's the thing. It would
This thing
still
need a
only
tail.
be behind the arm.
No, the like the demon goats have like donkey tails. They got like that action going on with like a little thingo at the end.
Oh, like the lion-y tails, the donkey tails. Yeah.
Mhm.
With the thingo at the end. I think that's the medical term.
Yeah.
The wee gidget, the gadget, the digit, the doogit. The weekity woogit.
All right, I'm gonna zoom in on Seth again so that I can zoom just way too far into my character's crotch and not get in trouble. There you go.
That works.
Look at you started I love that how you shaded the ears. They look soft.
That looks so
Little-
fucking
little
cool.
soft ears.
Fuzzy ears.
She cute.
Oh. They gotta murder somebody from a distance. They precious. I love the little fingers. Like the little shading of the little fingers. Fucking.
Fingies.
Oh. Stuff is just always so clean in a way that I don't. My brain doesn't understand it. Doesn't know how you do this.
I don't know either. It just kind of happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's not like a consistent skill that you've trained.
Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? An artist? This is
A
AI
self-taught
all
gamer.
along.
You can't. Yeah, it's impossible to catch. It's all like nebulous, vaporous, like steam. Did I mention, by the way? Yeah! Put it on the bingo sheet, baby! It's Norkel mentioned steam! Now, the trick is I don't do this for like a week, and then we're like knee deep in a split gate,
Yeah.
and I hit you with the steam. Like, I haven't, to me, I like, most people are like, oh yeah, my friends laughed. That was good. I felt good. I tell jokes, my friends laugh. That feels good. I don't feel complete until, like, you just want it to be over. You want to be free. That's when I know I nailed the joke. Was when somebody actively is, like, willing to put a hit out on me to get it in.
All right, we're on the Pudge line now. Very important line. There we go.
I don't feel like
Only a few
I don't
tries,
feel
but we
like
got
a true success until I see that laser pointer through the window.
there.
I like that I'm calling it a laser pointer. It's like it's.
I don't know why they do that. The SWAT team just wants to play with me like I'm a cat, and I'm into it.
I'm into it. How many assassination targets lives do you think have been saved by their house cat wanting to play with the laser? Never mind. How many lives has Mr. Meowsker saved?
What was the shit? Astrofel's gone. There was a name that came up the other day. Oh, Lord's here. Lord was there. What was that name that came up that like everyone names their pet that name? And I was like,
Belle.
what? Belle? Was it Belle?
I think it was Belle, yeah.
Anyway, here's Pictionary. Tim Follin, bingo card.
That's true. Well, that one's always cheating though. That's just on the playlist,
Yeah.
especially on ScribbleSupport. It's gonna last so long that everything on the playlist is gonna be hit at least once.
Yeah.
I am actually trying to think about what it would be. Okay.
Clavicle. How do they work?
Fucking clavicles. How do they work? No, we get magnets. People explain I just
There we
like I
go,
want to
there it
understand
is.
a collarbone. It made me think about, you know what the most horrific thing I've seen in a movie is? Beyond like the really, really horrific things, but those movies sucked. Like the best piece of subtle makeup gore, I guess, I've ever seen that doesn't have any actual blood is for like 2 minutes in the movie Panic Room. A guy gets his collarbone broken, and for like one scene they made a prosthetic under fake skin collarbone that when he turns his head and shoulder you'd see it loosely moving under the skin and pushing like it shouldn't, and it happens almost entirely off focus. Like it's not important. Like they made that entire piece and used it like one time on the actor. And then it was so finicky, the director just didn't want to fool with it. And the character wasn't that important anyway. But I've
broken my collarbone. That sucks.
Yeah, it is like way too good for like, it's like you just see it drift a little when he moves and you're like, oh, that's fucking not cool. that effect rules. That's a really good one. There's one I saw recently where somebody's skull, I guess, like gets fractured, and and it must. I'm assuming most of it was probably digital, but it's just one of those really, really slight ones. Is they just sort of have their eye, or at least their orbital frame. That's the things from Zone of the Enders.
It is.
They have their
That's
mech
what I was
suit.
thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, they have their orbital structure just sort of like drift a little, like it's a little too low on one side. That was great.
All these satyrs inspiring me to make a satyr character who's also a bard. Yeah, satyr and bard is a good trope. Call them the throat goat? Fuck off. Fuck off. That changed my mind.
Lord, you're my hero. You're my fucking hero.
The finger guns in the that's
With
the
finger guns,
the emote
hyperlink?
equivalent of the emote equivalent of got him. Yeah, we did it.
Yeah! Get fucking blowed up. Lord occasionally lands on those that are so solid. And usually they're followed up, and they might not have it this time. And it's never an implication of having it, but sometimes they land one of those, and then the wife comes in and goes, "I'm so sorry. What the fuck was that?"
Yeah.
Because she has literally said that he just like nails it, and then it's just like, "I fucking nail," like saying this in the house out loud.
And then Mistress just comes in like, divorce.
What are you doing? Divorce.
Yeah.
El divorce. Those are always fun.
This is a Janet Jackson song, since we were on that topic of video game / TV 90s media that uses pop artists' songs that you might not realize. Very specific. Goddamn. I love that. I just added the thick black lines that are my character's eyelashes, and their smugness has emerged. Look at them.
There it is.
There they are.
Have a short bow in case I need to do a little bow job.
Oh.
Did I say it right?
Hey, Murdoch.
You down with BUG? Yeah, you know me. Alright. Hey. That's the second time today I've realized with a group of people that my 90s hip-hop lingo will not fly. That's fine. I'm not old. It is the kids who are wrong.
I'm old too. I just didn't get it.
It's the everyone who else who is wrong.
Why am I getting a weird sensation here on my...
It's called a ghost.
Oh.
Oh,
My
you
tablet's
specified pen.
haunted.
Oh god, spooky ghost and or some sort of Aryan.
Aryan?
Yeah,
That's
Aryan.
the scariest being of all.
Yeah. This must be beyond me.
You said Aryan.
Oh. Yes, correcto mundo. Very spooky, much scary. Unfortunately. Very true, very scary. Like Frankenstein.
It's Frankenstein.
Actually, it's a sparkling monster unless it's made in the Franco Mountains. How you like them apples? You feel good about that?
Doinkle, I was watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse when you were watching Jeopardy. Do not forget this. Old.
Hey, Murdoch, I'm going to give you a special word that you're going to... it's a secret word you're going to need to use later. Fuck you. The super secret mouse word that you'll be using later.
I never watched the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That was the era of all of the media I consumed was VHSs.
That was not... What are you talking about?
Huh? Am I
There's
thinking
no
of
way.
something else?
VHS... You're thinking of the other Mickey Mouse.
Oh,
house thingies that has
the
to be,
the other mouse house, the other one.
There was House of Mouse. I remember that being a thing. At least the
That's what I'm
title.
thinking of. I don't know.
Yeah, mice tend to love houses. They get up in there. They dig a way in.
Shrimp, save D shrimp. I'm crunchy. You want some ASMR crunches? There you go. This is the one that really makes me want to play Katana Zero again. This particular song. This is from the bunker. I like the bunker. I stretched earlier and my back cracked so loudly I was expecting it to start glowing. Yeah. I love that fucking erase to intersection shit so much. It brings me great joy. This should be more... That's about right. Whoops. I ate so much today at the Christmas party. I'm currently immobile. Was it good? Tasty food?
I'm currently immobile. Well, that's why we made things to help us get moved around. Like cars and trucks and robots that run on Steam. Hey, have I mentioned... I had to sneak one last in there. Because, Mr. Wake Up at fucking 4 in the morning Doinkle is, feeling it.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Well, damn it, Seth's going BRB. I was going to say bye to them too, but I guess, they can deal with it. They probably would have said something mean anyway. Stinky doo-doo brains. I think you'd laugh at that. Yeah, they probably would.
Stinky poo-poo.
Oh,
Duty head.
stinky. No, Twebber. Twebber, you're stinky dude. You're just a jerk. You're so mean. That's why your mom doesn't like you. You fucking dick.
Fucking dick. Like an 8-year-old.
Yeah, you're such a stone cold son of a bitch. I don't even want to play Mario Kart with your house.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out.
Bam.
Everybody have a wonderful time. Thanks for letting me come by, and by letting me means you didn't lock the door. You should learn how to
Thanks
lock
for letting me
the
come.
door. Anyway, I'll see everybody in hell. Alright, see you, bye bye.
See you later. Thanks for
Tell
coming
Seth
by.
I said bye. Goodbye, chat. You're my favoritist at all, especially you, and you know which one I'm talking about. Wink. It's myself. I love myself. Just so you don't understand. Oh, there he is, my favorite chatter. That guy, super cool guy. I'll see y'all later.
See ya. If I need your body, I'll fuck. Welcome. Dick. Never gets old. I'm a fan. How's your holidays going? Going pretty good. I don't really have anything fanciful going on. But it was my birthday last week, and that was pretty fun. Whoop. Happy, yeah, thank you. We had fun. Just did some gaming with friends and such, hanging out all day. Did some art, played Gartic Phone and TKO. I posted some of the dumb shirts that we made on Twitter. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Whoops. Got any other funky lines that shouldn't be here? Alright, time to do all the geometric stuff. My mom came by with 2 boxes full of old cassette tapes from 1960 to 85. I have like no room for any of them. Oh no. I get an even stroke. There we go. I should do this with continuous curve. A little bit thicker than that. There it is. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That'll do. Am I on the wrong layer? No, I'm on the right layer. This is also another very fun level in Katana Zero. Why does it sound familiar? It's from Katana Zero, but it was also animated over by a fairly popular animator called Moika Loop. May have seen their thing. Yeah, it's the nightclub level from Katana Zero. That came out gross. Try that again. Come on. There we go. All right, just the arrows. The arrows are gonna be annoying. Maybe I draw one. Would it be easier for me to draw one and then erase from it? Okay. Let's try. I have a layer somewhere called layer 1 and it must be defeated. That's my old arrow that I'm not going to use. Go away. All right. Alright, so if I do that, this is a little fucky. There we go. And then I just copy paste this a bunch. This looks cool. Who is the character? Nobody. OC. Just made them up. I'm basing them on the style of, let me go get his Twitter. Do I still have any of these tabs open? I do not. shit. There he is. This guy. He has a line of like recurring characters where he has a bunch of demon goats and then a bunch of nun bunnies that like fight. I really like their art style and their characters. Here's the reference that I have open of like some of the goat characters. And it is a fairly common thing that people make up their own to like fit into that setting. So I thought I'd do that. It'd be fun, make a little demon goat archer. Why am I not pasting? Oh, because I copy pasted the Twitter. There we go. This is starting to get a headache to look at, and this might have been easier to just trace it by hand. Oh, we in it now. Alright, yeah, that looks like hell. Well, let's see if we can salvage that. Lower the opacity, maybe make it easier to pick out which ones go away. Basically, anywhere I see a black line where there's not a blue line, we kill it. See how this turns out. I'm anticipating there being a bunch of holes where I didn't mean there to be. No, that worked out. Some of these need to be cleaned up, but going on here? This one. There we go. Arrows. No. That suffices. We do that again for main arrow. They got in there. What? Camera broadhead. Switch corner. Boop. Go. Go. All right. This, starting right there. Don't need any of that. Swap. That. Ooh. Take that until it looks right. There we go. Why won't you select the lines? Oh god. Huh? What the hell? Did something by accident there. There we go. The only time I don't like my crunchy line brush is this exact thing. Trying not to get the lines to overlap each other. There we go. Head of this arrow looks crooked. So it might just be because of this line making it look crooked. If I make it more clear that that's just the back side of the arrow. That. A little bit. Still looks crooked. Why do you do this to me? Arrow. Better. Yep. That looks about right. This is still looking a little wacky in here. Better. All right. Need to give them a strap for the quiver and their smug ass eyeballs. Not sure how I want to do the eyes. Do it more like painted. I think we might do that. Do this. Need a hard edge. Yeah, right around there. Size 9. About the same on the other side. There we go. Now we take that and we clean out inside. I return again. Keep getting pulled away. That's okay. Welcome back. Loving the pieces so far. Thank you. Yeah, let's peek at Seth. I don't know if they're still AFK or not, but let's
No, I'm here. I'm just quiet, sorry.
Yeah. Archer.
Screen's all weird because of split cycle being gone.
Ah, right. Yes. Will this just work? Oh my god, it did. Nice.
Heck yeah. Archer lady.
Little shitster. How y'all doing? We're doing good. I'm almost done lining my character. Seth is almost done. Blah, 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 blah. That down there, make another one. This is also something I've been doing to the past great many characters that I've made, but I don't think I'm ready to stop yet, because I love giving them heavy eyeshadow.
You won't see me complaining. I definitely don't have a bias.
Where did I keep that new... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love that. I love it. Here, I'll do it again so you guys can see. I got a new brush that's meant for skin shading. I basically use it exclusively for the eyebrows, but look at the like texture that it gives. I love it. Zoom in on that. Like it's like magic. Oh, good. Gets to be a little more curved. Yeah, that's the good shit. Anyway, back to Seth. Alrighty. We need to come up with a quiver strap and then color. Oh, and I never did fluff on the right arm. We gotta get some fluff in there. That's about all that needed. Switch that back. There we go. What's happening here? We're just gonna merge these. It's from you. There we go. Alright. Streppy. Probably have a buckle on that. Oh, Lord, help me make this line. What if... what if we just fucking cheat? There we go. That's not even the right spot, actually. Going up here. There we go. Break that line. There we go. What's going on? Yeah, that's right. Okay, about there. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, save and schlorp 10 minutes ago. I missed that. Sorry. Blah. All right, I am pretty happy with that. Now we color, and thankfully I don't have to think about colors because this guy came up with the colors.
Love it when like things make it even just a tiny bit easier.
So we just open up this, and we pick one of these. Where's one where the eyes are shaded? This one. Yoink. Oh, right, shit. They're supposed to have a tail. Gotta make a tail. Whoop. A pen. Oh yeah, here, here's something I've been experimenting with for those of you that use my brushes. I've been trying to get it to a place where I'm satisfied with it, but I'm making a line brush that is hollow. So for doing stuff exactly like this, where I want to make a tail, you can do it in like one stroke like that. See?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be good for rope or like shoelaces. You know, imagine if this was a boot. You know, you do like meow, meow. You know. But where do the tail go, though? Originates somewhere around here. That feels counter to... Ooh, it erases a bit funky. It's okay. Just need to pull it into the shape more, and we'll need to rasterize it. But yeah, so see, it didn't keep the same quality. It's good for drafting, though, I suppose. I don't like that shape. I want it like crossing somewhere, but doesn't feel right. I guess something like that is just, whoops, just what I would be dealing with. Why is this, how did I manage that? Yeah. How do we feel about that? Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. That line quality is not good enough for me to keep, so I will redraw it by hand. Now watch me suffer. Now actually, he draws their tails like very severely crooked a lot. See that? Right there. Even that little like crook right there. There's more in the other picture. Maybe I should aim for that a little bit. Oh, that didn't. No. Rotate. There we go. Keep that one, get rid of those ones. Make these come to a point here. That simplified? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe too much. Keep a consistent taper going here. here. This to round. Oh, that looks awful. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Does not have the same appeal. Well, I'm gonna struggle with this tail for a little bit. Let's go look at Seph's beautiful piece.
I don't know what else to add to it, so just... Yep.
That's better. Is there like a favored side to this little... Yeah, okay, so... the inside of this thing. Something like that. The outside is the one that has the... There it is. All right, I figured it out. Now we can start coloring. And I think I'm just gonna do flats. Maybe a little bit of cell shade. I can attempt. It's not quite grabbing the accessories. That's all right. Tiny bit of cleanup is acceptable. Made very weird patterns in these areas where it like didn't quite select everything. Here we go. That looks correct to me. Yeah. All right, so where's our colors? We got this brown. Just a little bit in there. Oh, no, we didn't. It just looked like we did from far away.
peasy.
What next? Here's our red spot there. This line is a bit too shallow. Easy fix. Better. Hooves are the same color as the bighorns.
That looks pretty good.
Oh, and they all have marks on them too. They have these little purple marks. Shit. I have to come up with markings.
I think that's as much work as I'm willing to put into it. Pew.
Okie dokie. Looks good. I like it.
Thank you.
Now watch me struggle to color something. I don't want to be here for too much longer either. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Just gonna do some flats, maybe a tiny bit of attempted cell shading until I remember that I'm terrible at cell shading and then just leave it at flats. Beneath both of these. There they are. That's looking pretty good so far. Well, I just need to come up with some kind of funny markings. What? Why? There we go. That's something, I guess. Maybe they have a middle one. Yeah, I like that. Why not? Kraz, hey Kraz, how's it going? Yeah, making you probably know who Jaya is, right? I'm making a Jaya goat. Tempting to, anyway. Internet keeps flickering. Yeah. I feel that. Where have my eyes gone? Here we go. See how many tries it takes me to get goat pupils. It's not awful. This one's a little fucky. Oh, nope, just this one. There we go. That worked out. Peek at Ceph's. Wow. Ceph's already done. I'm still coloring.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm slow. Now I just need to figure out what to color the bow and arrows. Is there a precedent for ones with clothing items? Kinda, not really. I'll just pick like a gray, I guess. Yeah, above everything else, I guess. Like that, but darker. Whoop. Bits of red that shouldn't be there. Go away. Go. Fill all that in. We can shade that later, maybe. There we go. Let's do a little metal. All right. Wood. That. Ew. Oh, it is not behaving well up there. We just did this instead then. What? There we go. I think I'll make the string the same color as the fletching, which I think we're just gonna make the same color as their teeth. There we go. That works for me. Maybe a little bit. Oh, actually, a bit. There we go. So note for the future, these really thin lines don't contain my color well. Makes it harder. Shit.
Yeah, looks like there's a bunch of gaps in it.
Yeah, and there's not actually because they're vectors, but I guess it's too thin for whatever the process is that's doing that for me. This is weird. I do have gap fill like on, so those little pixel gaps, even if they were, I wouldn't imagine that should be stopping, but it is. Oh well. That's gonna be really annoying when it comes to the fletching. Don't have to be perfect. In fact, the fletching is going to go over this wood, so if I just fill it all with wood color, then I don't have to worry about gaps when I'm coloring the fletching. Alright, and this arrow up here. Wah!
Weesh.
I've died.
Oh no.
But I must continue working even in death, because I need to finish this.
Did you mean capitalism?
Alright. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I did that a while ago, didn't I? Yeah, right there's where I did it. Yeah. Nope. Other way around. Yeah. There we go. Shit.
Too real, back trouble. Too real.
Ugh. I'm back from my vacation. That wasn't really a vacation. There we go. All right, some fletching now. Actually, you know what would be appealing? The fletching was red. Right, I keep forgetting I don't need to be delicate. Hey, it's Beret. Did your power come back?
Baby.
It did, yay! I only need to be careful about not overlapping where it should be wood, but everything else can be cut out later. Happy streamerversary, by the way. We are drawing goats. I'm drawing a goat. Seth is done. Okay, I'll peek at Seth. Wow.
Yeah, Pete. I'm sorry, I was hit with the exhaust stick, I guess. Ugh. I don't know why I've been so fucking tired lately.
Is the season.
It's the season to be sleepy. It feels like there should still be like a week or two before Christmas. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah, right. Time, Mr. Freeman. We're not gonna question that. That's whatever. No one's gonna care about that detail.
I think I fucked up one of the lines in here, but I don't care anymore.
There we go. Now I just flip that. Delete. No, I don't. That got rid of the string. Oopsie. There we go. There we go. Now there's fletching. Look at them go.
Yay.
All right, yeah, so I think we just hit this with some very quick shading. We'll try to attempt shading. So where would we be here? Like, side, I guess. I hate it. I suck at cell shading. I just have no concept for where to put it. That looks stinky.
Should probably change it back to yours since they're actually doing things.
Oh, right. What? Did I do the horns all on the same layer? I did. Did I put the hooves in the horn layer? I did not. Where are the hooves? Ah, they're there. Rusted bartender, welcome to the treehouse. That color again. Right? I don't know. Looks okay, I guess.
Cell shading is witchcraft. I would
Yep.
know. Not my kind of witchcraft, but like.
That's
I
Soph's
recognize
kind
it
of
as
witchcraft.
Yeah. I want to learn. Like, it's so easy to go overboard.
What? I'm the pre-raid. Oh, I see. Hello. Hey, Thick, how's it going? What were you doing today? Were you playing Hunt with the 100% wildfires? Because that's what I'm looking to be doing. Oh, right, my stream deck's dead. Hiya. Playing Dead by Daylight. How'd that go? Back over here. So we just kinda, we can imply some more fur here, I guess, if we bake it into the shading, maybe? I don't know if I like that, but we're gonna try it. You don't like the fire? I really like the fire. And yeah, that's the upcoming schedule is for the next 2 weeks, I think. Every weekend it's going to be 100% wildfire, and during the week it'll be 50% wildfire. Also, this weekend has 20% extra event XP, so I will be playing a lot. Something like that. That's okay looking. How would it be working here? I guess we'd have a little on the inside. Like there should be more. There, like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oops. Looks okay.
sure. We are winging the hell out of this right now. I hope they make more map conditions in the future. Wonder what a hurricane condition would be. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if they had more, like, weather conditions other than just fog. I think they had rain at one point, like before I started playing the game, but it's hashtag Crytek, so it probably ran very poorly and they took it out. Yep, that's something. I think that is acceptable. So what have we got left? We got the hair and the skin. That's most of it. Do all of it under there. And how shadow works, I don't know. Wow. Herpes potato, welcome. How are you?
Hi, Herpes.
Brushy. Something like that, I guess. That's something. Alright, now we take that, we put it here, and we make it that color. There we go. This, but darker. And a little more purple-y. Oh, and clip. Up. Let's see, like that. That. Shadow. Wow, did something there. Whoa. Okay, that is enough of that. We shade the wood. This, but darker and more red. Well, that looks wrong, but I think I'm beyond caring at this point. Definitely needs to be darker though, this color. Maybe we just set it to multiply. Hey, cheating. We are very close, I feel. Maybe we just give a couple of highlights to the areas that should be highlighted.
The shading is looking good.
Thank you. I want to do some of that too. Yeah. Oh, and the hair. Hair layer right there. Oop, up. All right, now I have never in my life done cell shading on hair. Here, maybe? Sure. Probably doesn't need too much. I think that's about good. A little bit back there. Sure, that looks fine, so I'm just gonna stop touching it. I think that's about it. Put a little highlight on the metal. How would this be highlighted? Thusly. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's what we got there. And let's copy his style, since that's what we're trying to do, and just make the background that. There they are. That looks good to me. Oh, no, little bit of metal down there too. Metal shading. Why is that not? that color. There we go. I feel like the fletching is boring looking. We're gonna separate the fletching from the string. And what can we do to the fletching? Maybe we do a little bit. That is imperceivable. At that. Nah. It is what it is. Then we take this, but a little bit more purple. Sure. That works for me. Scrobble. ScribbleSupport 36. There we are. And then I am not a stinky stinker, so we give credit. That guy. There we go. Ifini. Big schlorp. Ooh! Waited right till the end. I'll finish my cup.
He's looking good.
Alrighty.
Might be good timing too, because I don't know if it's just me, but your stream has been doing a bunch of buffering.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah. It hasn't like crashed or anything, just has buffered over a couple of times in the last like, 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, I think we are finished. Just kidding, I want to do one more thing. I really like that texture, and I don't like how much it hid, so we're gonna brighten that area of the skin so that the highlight under the eyeshadow is more visible. That's better. Maybe we make it yellow, even? How do we feel about that? Yeah, but slightly more red, more saturated. There we go. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Okay. We are through. Give you guys another peek at Ceph's. We're gonna call it there. And let's see who is a boot.
Gary's still doing his thing.
Yeah, what's Gary doing? Oh, is he doing the Christmas thing right now? The like Santa Gary judges you? He's doing Justa right now, perfect. Alright, yeah, let's go say hey to Gamer Goblin Gary. He is also a talented artist, a good friend of mine. He's not doing art right now, he's doing some kind of Christmas event thing, but it's rare that Gary is still going when I end. So we're gonna go say hey to Gary, take the excuse.
And I don't see anyone that I follow that's doing art right now anyway.
Yeah. Alrighty, everybody. So say hey to Gary for me. Let's get the ScribbleSupport raid message. Did that work? Yeah, it did. And I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, if you're looking to do some Christmas Eve Bob Rossing. I know many people are probably going to be busy, but I will be in my Discord anyway, so if any of you are looking for something to do, we will be doing a Bob Ross paint-along at 6 p.m. tomorrow. If no one shows up, that's fine. And otherwise, we will be back next week, which I believe is, what, New Year's Eve? The eve of New Year's Eve. And next week is going to be a bit of a different ScribbleSupport. I am in the New Year's Monster Mash event, and that starts at 9 p.m. Eastern, if I remember correctly. So that's only 3 hours past our normal starting time. So we'll be doing like some kind of quickie ScribbleSupport. Maybe just like some
Time trial.
Yeah, maybe like maybe some gesture drawing or
Ooh.
just practice in general. I don't know. We'll be
Maybe,
doing
like,
something that can be done
Prompt
quickly.
and just like see how many different designs you can doodle out at the same
Yeah, I don't know.
don't
It'll
know,
be
we'll
a bit
figure it out.
unconventional, but because we need to do it quick, so we will do a quick little ScribbleSupport next week and then raid into the New Year's event. That'll be fun. And that's all I have planned out so far. So January will probably be a bit hectic too, because I don't have anyone scheduled because everyone's busy right now. I don't want to bother them with trying to plan out next year while they're busy with Christmas. So we'll be here, same time as usual. Scribbles, Discord Doodle Day tomorrow. Check my Discord. Discord. That one. And else I'll see you guys next week. Say hi to Gary for me, grab that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, then go ahead and substitute. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh wait, Seth, what are you doing? Doing anything soon?
I have no idea. I'm winging it next week.
Okay. Watch our schedules on Twitter, and I'll see you guys next time. Say hi to Gary. Goodbye.
Bye.